Good morning, baseball fans. Welcome to Waupaca. It is a doubleheader, Waupaca and Luxemburg-Casco. This is an audio test. This is just a simple audio test. First pitch still scheduled for 11 o'clock. Good morning, baseball fans. We welcome you to Waupaca for this weekend doubleheader in Northeastern Conference baseball. This is the Waupaca Comets and the Luxemburg-Casco Spartans here on a chilly Saturday morning. Right now, 39 degrees. Feels about 47, though, in the sunlight. But still a very chilly weekend compared to what we've seen the past couple of weeks. My name is Mike Wendland here for Zaleski Sports, here for both games here on this Saturday morning into afternoon. So let's take a look at our starting lineups. We'll start with the visitors, the Luxemburg-Casco Spartans under head coach Dan Ruthio. Leading off and doing the pitching will be number 7, Ryan Ruthio. Batting second at second base will be number 2, Garrett Simonar. Batting third in left field, number 22, Max Stays. Batting cleanup is the catcher, number 8, Jacob DeGrave. Hitting cleanup is your designated hitter, number 3, Cole Jackett. He is DHing for the right fielder, number 1, Michael Bostwick. In the sixth spot at shortstop, number 13, Drew Bandow. Hitting 7th at first base, number 5, Tyler DeGrand. Batting 8th at third base, number 11, Braden Schley. And in the 9th spot, in center field, number 15, Brady Massey. Again for the Spartans, Ruthio, Simonar, Thays, DeGrave, Jackett, Bandow, DeGrand, Schley, and Massey. And now their lineup for your Waupaca Comets. Leading off at third base, number 13, Jeffrey Nelson. In the 2 spot, the catcher, number 2, Jay Nikolai. Hitting third, the shortstop, number 4, Parker Kirchmar. Batting cleanup is the pitcher, number 22, left-hander Henry Williams. Hitting fifth, the DH, number 18, Alex Gusmer. He is hitting for the second baseman, Sully Leto. Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 12, Ashton Hernandez. Yeah, go ahead.
Welcome to Comet Field.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, number 24, Riley Bouchard. In the 8th spot, in right field, number 20, Sawyer Bohm. And in the 9th spot, in center field, number 15, Gavin Miller. Again for the Comets, Nelson, Nikolai, Kirchmar, Williams, Gusmer, and Hernandez, Bouchard, Bohm, and Miller. Now we'll turn things over to our public address for the official announcement of our lineups.
Batting second, number 4, Garrett Simonar. Batting third, left fielder Max Stays. At cleanup, number 8, catcher Jacob DeGrave. Batting fifth, Cole Jackett, designated hitter. Batting sixth, number 13, shortstop Drew Bandow. Batting seventh, number 5, first baseman Tyler DeGrand. Batting eighth, number 11, third baseman Braden Schley. And batting ninth, center fielder number 15, Brady Massey. Now for your Waupaca Comets. Starting at third, Jeffrey Nelson, along with number 52, Emmett Binning. At catcher, number 2, Jay Nikolai, along with number 22, Griffin Pate, and number 24, Axel Boholtz. At shortstop, number 4, Parker Kirchmar, along with number 17, Ryan Nigbor. On the mound, number 22, Henry Williams, with number 12, Grant Engebretson, and number 15, Connor Comp. DHing today is number 18, Alex Gusmer. Gusmer is hitting for second baseman, number 1, Sully Leto, along with number 7, Jackson Taru. In left field, number 12, Ashton Hernandez, with number 5, Jacob Hahn. At first, number 24, Riley Bouchard, with number 11, Alex Adamczyk, and number 27, Braden Cook. In right field today, number 20, Sawyer Bohm, with number 1, Grayson Klein. And in center, number 15, Gavin Miller, with number 10, Leaf Behrens. Not here today, playing with the Brewers, is number 18, Chapman Brown. And now, please stand for your national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight gave proof of ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Pam Vesper.
Our anthem concluded as we saw the comments introduced as well as some of the 10U players. Giving them a shout out as well as we get set for this one. Left-hander Henry Williams getting the start today for Waupaca as we play a doubleheader Northeastern Conference baseball right here on Zaleski Sports Game. My name is Mike Willen, and thanking you for joining us today as the Comets look to get into the win column here in 2023 on a chilly 40-degree Saturday morning. Potential for some precipitation as well shortly, but we will be here as long as there's baseball. We are here from Waupaca. The defense behind Williams today to start game number 1. The outfield left to right, Asher Hernandez over in left, Gavin Miller in center, Sawyer Bohm over in right. Your infield, Jeffrey Nelson will be at the hot corner at third. Your double play combo, Parker Kirchmar and Sully Leto. And Riley Bouchard, the big man over at first base, scooping everything. Gene Nikolai doing the catching for left-hander Henry Williams. He'll face the top of the order for the Luxemburg-Casco Spartans, looking for their second win of the year. Ryan Ruthio, Grant Simonar, and Max Faze to get things going. Again, a huge thank you to all of our sponsors and everyone watching at home, wherever you may be. Let us know in the chat box where you are, and we'll try and give you a shout out as often as I can check things out. Reminders all from our friends at Culligan Water. Get Culligan Water for only $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water, CulliganH2O.com today. Final throw down, and here comes the pitcher, Ryan Ruthio, to lead things off, the senior.
Hitting out for the Spartans, number 7, Ryan Ruthio.
Spartans in their maroon and gold, Comets in the navy and whites. 40 degrees outside, first pitch, 11:03. And it's going to be fouled first base side now to play over toward the JV softball fields. Williams, big left-hander setting up third base side. Ground ball fair to third. Nelson steps, throws, and got him by plenty. Over to Bouchard, and there's the first out. 5-3. And with one out, here comes Grant Simonar, the senior, number 2. He's playing second base. Right-handed hitter. He's getting a lot of guys in long sleeves today. See if anyone's brave enough to wear short sleeves. Do have some sunlight, but it is very cold. There's a swinging bunt comebacker right to Williams. Steps and throws 2 quick outs. for the Waupaca Comets. A great start for Williams, the lefty. Big thank you going out to our game day sponsors this morning. Hanson Furniture, A.J. Holly and Sons Funeral, and Strongwood over Waupaca. That is Max Days, the junior, stepping in. Strong right-hand hitter, wide stance as he'll take one high for ball one. 320 down the lines here in Waupaca. 364 dead center. If you hit to the highway, I'm going to go down personally and high-five you. There's a pop foul first base side, and that's going to land for a long strike. If you hit it 450 feet to the highway, I will be running down to the field and high-fiving you as you get to home plate. The highway to center, not down the line. That's cheap. 1-1, the count to Thays. Breaking ball, misses up, 2-1. And extreme third base side of the rubber is Williams, as he's going to have one rolled foul toward third. If Thays reaches, Jacob DeGrave will get a chance, the cleanup hitter. We've got JV off to our right as well. It's always good when there's baseball around. Be nice if it was like last week where it was very warm. But either way, there's a swing and a miss, breaking ball. And he gets his first strikeout of the day. 3 up, 3 down first for Williams. And the Comets will get their chance at bat when we return. Bottom half inning number 1 on the way. Luxemburg-Casco nothing. Comets coming up next on Zaleski Sports.
At Blanker Construction, the focus is on building something great. Find a personable experience that understands your needs, followed by a customized interior and exterior design. Our project managers, carpenters, and designers on site are hard at work with only one goal in mind: building you the home of your dreams. When you're ready to build your new forever home, look to Blanker Construction, your custom home builder serving all of central Wisconsin. Find your inspiration online at blankerco.com or stop in on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Build something great with Blanker Construction.
Bottom half of inning number 1 here in Waupaca. A 1-2-3 inning for Henry Williams, and a great start. A couple of ground outs that weren't hit hard, and then a strikeout. Now it's Ryan Ruthio, the right-hander, getting the chance for Luxemburg-Casco. The defense behind him in the outfield, left to right. Yeah, Max stays in left. Brady Massey over in center. Michael Bostwick will be over in right field. The infield for the Spartans, Braden Schley over at third base. Your double play combos, Drew Bandow and Garrett Simonar. At first base, it'll be Tyler DeGrand with Jacob DeGrave doing the catching for the right-hander, senior Ryan Ruthio. He'll face Nelson, Nikolai, and Kirchmar to start the bottom half of inning number 1 for Waupaca. Again, your lineup for Waupaca: Nelson, Nikolai, Kirchmar, Williams, Gusmer, and Hernandez, Bouchard, Bohm, and Miller. Taking on the right-hander. Very traditional windup. Seems like he's got decent velocity as well. Again, a shout out to everyone watching at home. Everyone was here as well. We had a good crowd on the chilly day. We had all the 10U players getting introduced with the starters. Including one they said was with the Brewers. And I know Garrett Mitchell went to the IL, but that must be one really good 10-year-old if he's going to Milwaukee. Can help him beat the Red Sox tonight. Here's Jeffrey Nelson.
Third baseman, number 13, Jeffrey Nelson.
The senior playing third base today. Saw him throw against Fox Valley Lutheran. I was there for that doubleheader earlier this year. It's my first Comet game, baseball game since then. He's going to take a big cut and a miss, and that was a good fastball by Ruthio. He's got some pretty good zip on it. And a very quick delivery. Once he comes to the top of his windup, that arm slingshots. Almost rubber bands forward, and he gets a strike there. It's 0-2 on Nelson. And 3 straight heaters, and Nelson is retired out on strikes.
Next up, number 2, catcher Jay Nikolai.
So here's Jay Nikolai, the catcher. And he takes a fastball for a strike. And Ruthio's dialed in early. There's a little looper into shallow center. That's going to drop, and there's the first hit of the game. Nikolai serves one into left center. And the Comets got a base runner. So here comes Parker Kirchmar, the senior. We're going to see a runner as well.
Number 4, shortstop Parker Kirchmar.
Zach Mondello in to run. He will run for Nikolai. So a little more some speed on the base pass with Mondello. Here's Kirchmar. Throw over, and he's in with a dive. So Ruthio working out of the stretch for the first time today. Not much of a lead. Runner holds, and a fastball's in there for a strike. All strikes so far from Ryan Ruthio. Not much of a lead. Runner hesitates, and there's a off speed, swung on and missed. So nothing in 2. On Kirchmar. Looking for another strikeout here. Step off, throw over, back with a dive is Mondello. Looking at last year, Ruthio was a second-team all-conference player as an outfielder. There's a fly ball into center. That's going to be out there and caught without a problem. And there's the second out. A little lazy fly ball. So here's left-hander Henry Williams hitting cleanup. Your starting pitcher.
Pitcher, number 22, Henry Williams.
He's looking at last year's all-conference team. Henry Williams was an honorable mention player. Grant Simonar, honorable mention of guys that are returning. Ruthio, obviously second-team all-conference. Mondello still on first. He'll hold, and there's one slapped foul by Williams, third base side. Parker Kirchmar was second team. Step off, throw over, and he's back with a dive. Only returning players, those few that were all conference over in 2022. Mondello holds, breaking ball in there for a strike. A beautiful curveball. And the one-out hit still over at first base. Williams now got to protect with a 1-2 count. Runner going, and he's going to slap that one foul. Had a high fastball at the letters and serves it over third base side. But we got some, looks like some of the 10U guys playing on the field number 7, just past first base for us, just playing catch and having fun. JV game off to our right. Glad to get these games in. There's a little bit of question with the weather rolling through, and some places it's raining or snowing when there's supposed to be games. There's one again, hit foul by Williams. Defensive swing. And some good natural ribbing for Coach Rocky Mondello over at the third base coaching box. Telling him he's got to go make that play. Mondello still over at first base. He's courtesy running for Jay Nikolai. And there's a foul ball right into from the JV field, right into the front row of bleachers. That's the one thing with these fields so close. That kind of stuff might happen. Big breaking ball high and away. The throw down to second is going to be on time, but it's going to be shortstop side. It's a stolen base. A very slow developing stolen base, but a stolen base nonetheless for Mondello. That play seemed to go in slow motion. 2-2 the count on Williams. Runner in scoring position, though. Now base hit will get a run in. Right field playing very shallow as well. Inside, that gets off the glove. And that's going to get him to third on what will be it's going to be a pass ball. And now you got to think about maybe a wild pitch, as that one, DeGrave just missed it. Just straight up dropped it. 3-2 to Williams. Guzmer on deck. The base is open, so you don't necessarily have to throw him a strike. See if you can get him to chase. Take your chances with Guzmer. Ground ball, scan, hit, foul, pass the third base coaching box. You got quite the at-bat going on right now for Henry Williams. He's fouled off, I think, 5 pitches at third base side, just fighting him off, making Ruthio work. And he started with a strikeout, then the bloop hit by Nikolai, a fly ball to center, and Williams working a very long at-bat against the Spartan right-hander. Breaking ball is low, ball 4. And now they're at the corners for Alex Gusmer.
Now up, designated hitter, number 18, Alex Gusmer.
Gusmer hitting for Sully Leto. Getting some signs for the first and third play. Now we got a courtesy runner as well over for Williams. Couldn't see the number. Take a look next time, next chance I get. Runner is going. The throw is going to be cut off, and they got him picked off. They got him double off, but he's going to dive back in there safely. Good play by Lux-Casco. Mondello almost got too far. Pitch was a strike. It's 0-1. Second and third outside with that one, 1-1. Mondello on third. That might be Ethan Anderson at second. I can't get a good look at the number. Late swing and a miss, 1-2. Got one by him. Rufio trying to put up a 0 here in the first. It's been a long inning. Comets with a hit and a walk, a couple of stolen bases. Pop up into right. Bostwick is there. He'll make the call and the catch, and the inning is over. Comets threaten, get a couple of runners in scoring position, but do not score. We have played one complete. Your score 0-0 going to the second on Zaleski Sports.
Waupaca Mattresses is Waupaca's own, local family-owned and operated go-to for factory direct pricing on furniture, beds, sofas, sectionals, recliners, and so much more, all under one roof and all priced to sell with 40 to 70% off on major brands. Make your house feel like home with a comfortable item with next-day delivery and knowledgeable staff ready to ensure you get the perfect new furniture for your home. These factors combined with great quality products makes Waupaca Mattress the perfect place to find the missing piece for your home. Shop Waupaca Mattresses on Highway Q in Waupaca.
Top half of inning number 2 here from Waupaca here on Zaleski Sports. Henry Williams coming off a 1-2-3 first, looking to get things back going. He'll face Jacob DeGrave, Cole Jacket, and Drew Bandow. 4, 5, and 6 in the order as the left-hander gets a fastball by him, and it's 0-1. Jacob DeGrave, the senior catcher. Right-handed hitter, slightly close stance on this chilly day. Again, Spartans in the maroon. There's a curveball fouled off, maybe on a piece of his back foot as well. It's 0-2. Might as well that nobody knows potatoes here in Wisconsin, quite like Heartland Farms. With roots in Amherst and now based in Hancock, this 5th-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes. They're currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres and growing. Learn more about the best in the potato business, heartland.farm. There's a check swing, ground ball to first. Bouchard picks on the backhand. He'll flip it to Williams covering, and he'll get there by a step. for the first out. Again, learn more at heartland.farm. Good. That's why you do PFP, pitcher's fielding practice. Williams covering the bag to bring up Cole Jackett, the senior DH.
Now up, number 3, DH Cole Jackett.
A wide open stance in that right-handed box. Bat just waggling over that right shoulder. He'll take a big cut and foul it into the mid of Nikolai. 0-1. That one high. Fastball up, 1-1. Big breaking ball swung on and missed, down and in. That left-handed curveball is nasty so far for Henry Williams. That'll force Jackett to close his stance up. Tries it again, ground ball right back to him. He's got time and throws him out. 4 ground ball outs for Williams, and he's been involved in 3 of them. A couple of comebackers. He covered the bag on one. And here's Drew Bendow, the shortstop.
Number 13, shortstop Drew Bendow.
Junior, right-handed hitter. There's a check swing on a breaking ball and fouls it off. 0-1 on Bendow. Williams working quick. Big left-hand hitter, long hair, hanging out of the back of the cap. That's fouled straight back. It is 0-2. There's we do have a microphone down by the field to get all the best sounds of the ball diamond. Chopper pulled foul past third, and Coach Ruthio, Dan Ruthio, couldn't quite make the play as well. Count remains 0-2 to Bendow. And game 1 of a doubleheader here scheduled here on this Saturday. That's fouled off first base side over toward the JV field. That's going to land between them behind a group of fans in their lawn chairs watching the JV. Still 0-2. A lot of sweatshirts and jackets, naturally some blankets. We saw some umbrellas yesterday. There's one popped up. Foul territory. Bouchard ranging over. Dodges the umpire and makes the catch for another 1-2-3 inning for Henry Williams. A couple of ground outs and a pop-up. We played an inning and a half. Still no score on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Bottom half of inning number 2 for Ryan Ruthio and the Luxemburg-Casco Spartans. Comets will send 6, 7, and 8 to the plate in this one. Ashton Hernandez, Riley Bouchard, and Sawyer Bohm will be up in the second. After Ruthio worked around a couple of base runners, and they got to second and third as well, a walk and a hit. So we'll get one final throw from the right-hander. And here comes Ashton Hernandez.
Leading up, bottom of the second inning, left fielder Ashton Hernandez.
And confirmation that in that first inning, running for Williams was senior Ethan Anderson. So here's the junior Hernandez, left-handed hitter. He'll take one high and away for ball 1. Remember as well that the spring yard prep event's going on right now over at Fleet Farm. Score savings on soil, seed, mulch, and fertilizer. There's one high and away as you get ready to bring your yard back to life. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all over at Fleet Farm. That's outside. It's 3-0. Yeah, assume they're telling him you are not swinging until you get a strike. And he takes 4 straight. It's a leadoff walk. Second walk of the game for Ruthio. And after he had struck out Nelson, it made it look easy. Getting up a hit, a couple of walks, and a couple of fly balls. Here's the big man, Riley Bouchard. 6'7", over at first base. He'll take a big cut. Double play ball. 5, 4, 3. Around the horn it goes. And just like that, there's 2 outs. Third baseman playing right on the cut of the grass. It was a one-hopper right to him, and it was clockwork. It was academic. So here's Sawyer Bone will take one high and away. Really surprised that Bouchard swung first pitch after just seeing Hernandez take 4 straight. It comes back to hurt. There's one fouled straight back off the fence by Bohm. It's 1-1. Approaching the bottom of this 11 o'clock hour today. Late swing and a miss. Got a fastball by him. It's 1-2. Bohm, another one of the left-handed hitters. That's 3 we've seen so far. 3 or 4. And he got a fastball by him at the letters, and ends up being a 1-2-3 inning with a strikeout and a double play ball for Ryan Ruthio. We go to the third, no score. Live at game 1 of this doubleheader from Waupaca on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to propane, this is the best time of the year. Get your fill scheduled before the winter weather sets in, and you'll be glad you did with L&L Propane in Waupaca. Servicing all throughout central Wisconsin, no matter the size of your propane need, L&L can get you set and ready for your home needs, business needs, crop drying, and so much more. Don't get caught paying those late season prices for your propane this year. Just call L&L Propane at 800-924-5975. That's 800-924-5975 for the best propane price of the year.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Top half of inning number 3 here in Waupaca. As stepping up to the plate will be the number 7 hitter, Tyler DeGrand, the first baseman. A senior for this Lux-Casco team, facing left-hander Henry Williams in his 3rd inning. And it's right in there for a strike. Williams, he's got a strikeout. There's a ground ball to short. Nice big hop for Kirchmar. Steps, throws with plenty of heat on it. And there's the first out. 5 ground ball outs so far for Williams. We'll bring up Braden Schley. Schley, the 3rd baseman, the junior.
Next up, 3rd baseman, number 11, Braden Schley.
Left-handed hitter. And there's a fastball in there for a strike. First time I saw Williams was against FVL, a game at Lakeman Field, and he didn't have his best stuff, his best command. He's so far dialed in. That one just misses out. It's 1-1. Did not miss by much. 1 out here in the 3rd. Here's a high fly ball into right center and deep. Miller ranging back, and he's got it in the gap. Miller runs it down. Great defensive play in center. That ball is ticketed for the gap. Miller covering a lot of ground. And there's a second out. And here is going to be Brady Massey, the center fielder. Junior.
Number 15, Brady Massey.
Williams looking to go through 3 innings in order. He's got a ground ball to short. Kirchmar down on it, throws in time. That's 9 up and 9 down through 3. With 6 ground outs for Henry Williams. We go to the bottom half of inning number 3. We got no score on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
As a local 4th-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown Waupaca.
My favorite part of being in the jewelry business is really the people. Building relationships with the people and becoming part of their family, being part of their traditions.
Bottom half of inning number 3, Ruthio in to hit, or still to throw, I should say. He'll face 9, 1, and 2. Miller, Nelson, and Nikolai. Again, a big thanks to everyone joining us wherever you may be today. My name's Mike Wendland here for Zaleski Sports. Game 1 of the scheduled doubleheader. Here at Waupaca looking for their first W of the season. Henry Williams. So far, the story, he's been dialed in. He's gone 9 up and 9 down through 3 innings on the mound for the left-hander. Of course, we'll be here for both games here today. We'll get a final throwdown. As here comes junior Gavin Miller, who made a great defensive play the top half of the inning in right center. Might as well come to Par 4 Bistro right here in Waupaca for a wonderful dining experience, a full menu of delicious options. It's perfect for date nights, a family night out, or just your next get-together. Come to Par 4 Bistro, Highway 54 over in Waupaca. I can say they're very good for Christmas parties, for work. As that'll be high for ball 1. When I was working in radio, we had it there one year. A great time was had by all. Spectacular food. As that'll be in there, 1 and 1. Comes with 3 base runners. They've left 2. They've had 1 hit. There's a swing and a miss. I think I saw some flurries. I saw a couple very light flurry. A spare snowflake or 2. And there's a high fastball. Got him swinging. First out. And the 3rd strikeout for Ruthio. So that'll bring up Jeffrey Nelson, who struck out to lead off the bottom of the 1st.
The leadoff hitter, number 13, Jeffrey Nelson.
As we cross the bottom of this hour. 39 degrees. And Nelson is behind 0-1. That one is low. It's 1-1. Ruthio settling in now. He gave up the hit to Nikolai, and then he walked Williams and walked Hernandez. Oh, that not much hit very hard. Swing and a miss, fastball up. And Comet's having a hard time laying off that high heater. It looks great when it's at your letters, and then it gets by you, and you realize you swung about a foot under it. 1-2. High fly ball into left center. The call on the catch out in left field is made by Faze. There's a second out.
Third batter of the inning, catcher number 2, Jay Nikolai.
So this will bring up Nikolai. Nikolai's got the only hit of the game for either team so far through the bottom of the 3rd. Nikolai had just served a single into shallow left center. It'll take a big cut and a miss there. Mondello ran for him, was stranded on 3rd base. Comets had that chance in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, 2 outs, and Guzmer flew out to right. There's a foul tip into the mitt, 0-2. Ruthio starting to get that fastball velocity back up again. Now he's got plenty of options to work with. He shakes off the first one, gets the one he wants, and then Nikolai turns on it, drills a single to center. So apparently he picked the wrong one, and Nikolai's 2 for 2. So here comes the runner. Here goes Mondello out to run. Here's Parker Kirchmar. He flew out to center. His first time up.
Shortstop number 4, Parker Kirchmar.
Kirchmar, one of the leaders of this team, returning second team All-Conference in the Northeastern last year. Only comment on the first or second team All-Conference that's returning to the team. Williams' honorable mention. He'll high sky one into shallow left. Things will range over, and he's got it. And the inning is over. One pitch for the final outs, and the leadoff or the 2-out single is left. We go to the 4th, a quick moving game number 1 here, this doubleheader. No score on Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Top half of inning number 4 here on Zaleski Sports. Williams back out for another inning. He'll face the top of the order. He went through the first 9 in order with 6 ground ball outs. 1 strikeout. As it'll be Ruthio to lead things off. Runners roll from our friends at L&L Propane right here in Waupaca. It's the area's leading propane provider, serving Waupaca, Wautoma, Princeton, Fremont, and the surrounding area since 1988. They specialize in propane, tanks, new installation, filling, repairs, moving tanks, and so much more. For all your propane needs, contact L&L Propane in Waupaca today. Ruthio grounded out to third his first time. He'll take a strike. Williams has that inside corner locked into right-handed hitters right now. He is not afraid to throw inside. He's hitting his spots. Nikolai not having to do much behind the plate. There's a ground ball. That's under the glove and into left field. Nelson missed it. And I'm debating how I shall want to score that one.
Next up, second baseman Garrett Sivanar.
I'm going E5. That's a play that's got to be made. So first base runner on an error on the backhand, but that one right under the glove. He's got to make that play. So here's Simonar, who hit a comebacker. Little check swing. Runner going. He squares. Throw down to second. It is going to be late. Stolen base. Now a chance for the Spartans to get that run across. He squares, takes it up. 1-1 on Simonar. Some early danger now for Williams. Runner on second, nobody out with good speed. Looking to get him over. He squares again, takes a curveball, and it's 2-1. Williams out of the stretch. He squares and he drops out a perfect bunt. Throw is late and dropped, and there's going to be the first run of the game. And it's the first hit as well. An infield single on a perfect bunt. And an E4 brings in the run. That was dropped over at first base. So here's Faze. He's going to take ball 1. And he drops down a bunt. Throw to first is in time. And a sacrifice gets the runner to second. 2-3 on the putout. We'll bring up Jacob DeGrave.
Now up, number 8, Jacob DeGrave.
DeGrave grounded out to first. He's going to ground one to short. Kirchmann's going to make the play to third, and they're going to get the tag out of there. Bad base running by Simonar. He's going to be out 6-5 over at third base. Fielder's choice puts DeGrave at first, but 2 down for Cole Jacket. The DH hit a comebacker to Williams his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Right as well from our friends at Crystal Finishing Systems. They're a family-owned business. They're now hiring for both their Weston and Mosinee locations. With openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. Courtesy runner in is Lincoln Lawn. Now let's get up to the Comets to get the bats going. That'll miss low for ball 1. Couple of errors in the inning, 1 hit on it. It was an infield hit on a beautifully executed bunt. There's a curveball. It's 2-1. Williams was cruising through 3, gave up the ground ball error, then the infield hit. That was also thrown away. Two and one, runner going. Comebacker is going to be nowhere. Infield hit. A swinging bunt hit and run. And there still has not been outside of the error that got into left, there's not been a ball hit hard that's left the infield yet. Now first and second for Bandow. 2 infield hits in the inning, and the Spartans are threatening again. There's a line drive, or one hopper to Bouchard. He'll take it himself, and the inning is over. 3 unassisted. However, the Spartans do strike for a run on a couple of hits, 2 common errors, and 2 runners left. This game is halfway through. We go to the bottom half of inning number 4. 1-0 Luxemburg-Casco on Zaleski Sports.
Before, during, or after the game, come to the pub. This is Tim Wanty. The pub on Main Street is Waupaca's favorite place to watch the game and a great place to eat, too. We're known for our world-famous burgers with a wide variety that everyone will love. And now we offer lunch buffets 3 days a week. Taco Tuesday, Pasta Wednesdays, and Thursday soup buffet, all ready to eat and get you back to work on time. And of course, when the sun goes down, the pub on Main Street is Waupaca's favorite spot for nightlife.
The big thing for Farmers State Bank is we're a community-oriented bank. We support the community as much as we can. We support all different kinds of organizations, whether it's church organizations or youth organizations, arts organizations, sports, all those things. We help out where we can. The big thing for us is we want to show that we're part of the community and do whatever we can to help and give back. Our slogan is investing in you, and we pride ourselves on that.
Bottom half of inning number 4. 4, 5, and 6 up for the Comets. As Ruthio now with a one-run lead to work with. Couple of hits, a couple of infield hits that were really just swinging bunt. One actual bunt, one swinging bunt. And here's Williams. Williams walked back in the first inning. From our friends over at Community Insurance. They are your independent agency. They're able to shop and compare the best insurance options on your behalf. Find the best combination of cost and coverage. As that's low for ball one. So if you're looking for a better insurance experience, you'll love doing business with Community Insurance. That one misses high. It's 2-0 on Williams. 3-0. Don't forget, save over to 40 to 70% on major mattress brands with factory direct prices at Waupaca Mattresses. No appointment needed. Stop in, save County Road QQ, right here in Waupaca. And 4 straight. Williams walks for the second time today. And we'll see Ethan Anderson in the run, which will bring up Alex Guzmer. Another foul ball comes to the varsity field. Guzmer flew out to right field back in the first inning. Stranded a couple of runners. Comets have a couple of hits. They've left 3. Throw over and Anderson in with the dive. Comets still just 2 hits, both by Jay Nikolai. Each team with 2 hits. He drops down, he bunt hits it right back to him. They got to play it second, and they got the force there. Guzmer does reach on the fielder's choice, but he hit that one right back to Ruthio. That'll bring up Ashton Hernandez. He walked back in the second.
Left fielder Ashton Hernandez.
He's erased on a double play ball. Still just a 1-run game. High and away with a fastball there. It's going to be 1-0. So he's thrown 5 outside the zone. The one he's thrown in was a bunt right back to him. Ruthio's had stretches of wildness today. He's also had stretches where he's been dialed in and striking everybody out. Runner holds. Beautiful curveball is in there. Strike 1. Don't forget, from our friends at Mutual of Wausau Insurance. They've been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. We're in the bottom of the 4th. Big cut and a miss. Runner was hesitating. They're going to throw him back. They got him caught. Guzmer is going to be in there. Kama is going to break with a hesitation over at first base, and it's going to go as a stolen base for Guzmer. I think it was a hit and run that was missed, or a delayed steal, because he was caught about 20 feet off the base. And the pickle was not run well by the Spartans, now tying a run at second base, just 1 out. And now with 2 outs. Hernandez out on strikes. Bring up Bouchard. 4th strikeout for Ruthio. Bouchard didn't do a 5-4-3 double plays last time up. Big chance to drive in a run here. He'll take a strike right at the knees. There's a little flare into shallow right. That's going to drop. That's a hit. They're going to wave the runner around. The throw is going to be up the line, and he can't hang on. He is safe. We are tied. Bouchard takes second on the throw. An RBI single for Riley Bouchard. The big man comes through. If DeGrave can hang on to that baseball, he's got a chance at the plate. The throw is in all the way in on the air. As here's Bohm with Bouchard over at second. Comets tied up on the Bouchard bloop single to right. Aggressive send, he went around. 0-1. Aggressive send by Rocky Mondell over at third base. And that play to shallow right, but it pays off, and we're knotted right back up at 1. Strike 2, fastball right down the middle. Bohm struck out back in the second inning, 1 of 4. 4 strikeouts, 3 walks, 3 hits, 1 run. Fouls that one straight back. It's an earned run charged to Ruthio. It's an unearned run that Williams gave up. It was on an error.
Except for the one time it breaks through and I don't flinch.
Chops that one foul right off the plate. Still 0-2 to Bohm. Runner at second is Bouchard with 2 outs and a tie game here in the 4th. 1-1. Bouchard with a good piece of hitting, taking that one to right field. Outside, tried to change the speed on that one. It's 1-2. Now we'll see if he tries to go right back to the fastball. Got a nice cold wind quickly blowing in for a split second here. Getting around 40 degrees right now. And there is that fastball fouled straight back over us. Look out by the JV fields. Only thing this day is missing is getting the 2 softball fields going, or getting the softball field going as well. Comets got a big win yesterday over in Amherst. Comeback win over the Falcons. That one's served foul again, third base side. If I remember right, I think the Waupaca and Amherst scheduled to play in baseball as well later this year. Be a fun one to see. One of the best teams in Division 4. Amherst was a state team last year. Fastball high and tight. That was off the handle of the bat, right above the grip. I don't know how he got a piece of that, but Bohm did, and he fouls it off. But that's definitely can't feel good in this weather on your hands. He's going to be ringing in right field for about an inning or so. And if I'm Ruth, I'm going right back there again, and he is, and he pops him up shallow left. There'll be a play, and the catch is made over at short, and the inning is over. The Comets, though, do get a run. A run on 1 hit and a runner left. We have played 4 completes. It's a 1-1 game. So you're watching Northeastern Conference Baseball live on Zaleski Sports.
At Blanker Construction, the focus is on building something great. Find a personable experience that understands your needs, followed by a customized interior and exterior design. Our project managers, carpenters, and designers on site are hard at work with only one goal in mind: building you the home of your dreams. When you're ready to build your new forever home, look to Blanker Construction, your custom home builder serving all of central Wisconsin. Find your inspiration online at blankerco.com or stop in on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Build something great with Blanker Construction.
Top half of inning number 5. Williams back out there for another inning. And, he's got another tie game to work through. Gave up that run on a couple of errors in the 4th. Comets got it back on the Bouchard single. And we thank you all for joining us today, as it will be the bottom of the order. Tyler DeGrand to lead things off. On a 41-degree late morning for about 8 more minutes. There's one chopped foul to the first base coaching box. 41 degrees right now. So some potential for rain throughout, some clouds rolling through. There's a breaking ball up. One of 3 games scheduled. Strike 2. Or 3 double headers all scheduled today here on Zaleski Sports. Take a look at what's going on over there. Down there are some of our others. And other ones. Wisconsin Rapids hosting La Crosse Central. There's a chopper right back to Williams. 1 out. Nice, easy play. Another ground ball out for Williams. Again, there's not been a hit that's left the infield yet. over in Wisconsin Rapids. That's a big one. Lacrosse Central, one of the better teams. Rapids up 8-4 in the bottom of the second over at the beautiful Lincoln Complex. It's a good test for the Red Raiders, who have been spectacular so far, undefeated. As there's a strike on Schley. Notre Dame up all over Pacelli, 8-1 in the third inning. Pacelli had a win yesterday, had 13-3 in 5 innings over Almond Bancroft. That's outside, 1-1. Approaching noon as that's fouled off. It's 1-2. As well for our friends over at Stone Innovations, they can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, everything else you can find in your kitchen. Stone Innovations takes care of it, from fabrication, design, and the installation. There's one fouled straight back right over us at the press box. So for your next bathroom or your next kitchen, look to Stone Innovations over in Plover. One out here in the top half of the fifth. Williams has been absolutely stellar so far on the mound. Got up 2 infield hits, a bunt and a swinging bunt. Slider there, misses down and away. And really the hardest hit ball of the day was Schley's back in the third. He hit that fly ball to deep right center, and Miller ran it down. It's been the hardest hit ball that we've seen the Spartans hit so far off of Williams. Just missed. Nicholas getting ready to throw it over to third. This one to run full. What just happened? Did he just foul it off his own forehead? They're going to give him some time to walk this one off, and Coach Ruthie is going to go and talk to him. I've never seen that in high school baseball. I've seen it in college and random pickup games in major leagues, but I've never seen a high school hitter foul the ball off the front of his own helmet. That sounded like it hit the brim of the helmet. Yeah, he's saying it hit him right underneath the brim of the helmet. That could have been very bad, but it looks like Schley's all right. And then he goes right back to a little pop-up to second, and Kirchmar will call off Leto and make the catch. So again, smart call behind the plate. If you're Williams, you just... Guy fouls one off his face, you go right back inside. So here is Brady Massey, the center fielder, grounded out to short. That's up, ball one. Massey hit a ground ball to Kirchmar. His first time up. Williams looking to get through 5 here. 2-0, that one low. I don't know what the pitch count is at, but Williams probably is in pretty good shape. There's a swing and a miss. It's 2-1. Swing and a miss again, 2-2. Had him chasing. Williams a little bit of a flourish on the release on that one as well. Kind of faded off toward first base. The left-hander does set up again, extreme third base side. And he got him swinging 3 straight fastballs in the exact same spot, and he swung through all of them. It's a 1-2-3 fifth inning. We go to the bottom half. 1-1, game 1 of this doubleheader on Zaleski Sports.
Waupaca Mattresses is Waupaca's own, local family-owned and operated go-to for factory direct pricing on furniture, beds, sofas, sectionals, recliners, and so much more, all under one roof and all priced to sell with 40 to 70% off on major brands. Make your house feel like home with a comfortable item with next-day delivery and knowledgeable staff ready to ensure you get the perfect new furniture for your home. These factors combined with great quality products makes Waupaca Mattress the perfect place to find the missing piece for your home. Shop Waupaca Mattresses on Highway Double Q in Waupaca.
Bottom half of the fifth, a pitching change for the Luxemburg-Casco Spartans as Drew Bandow will step in to throw. It'll be Gavin Miller leading things off 9-1-2 against Bandow. Over in at shortstop also is Landon Duran. I didn't see where Ruthio went.
New pitcher for the Spartans, Drew Bandow.
He was the shortstop. So Duran over. He's in the 5 spot. So I think Ruthio went out to right field, looks like. So we'll get the final throw down. Here comes Miller. So the DH he made on Duran will not hit. He'll just move over shortstop and Ruthio. Well, Massey goes over to right. It looks like Ruby Ruthio might be in center. Trying to find just the dirt spot on the pad. So Ruthio in center field. Massey in right. As here comes Miller. Miller struck out his first time up off of Ruthio. And first pitch breaking ball is in there for a strike. That one bounces in there. So a couple of breaking balls early on here to Miller. Bandow working quick. Third baseman playing in on the cutout of the grass. Another breaking ball, swing in and a miss. So we hit noon. That one bouncing in there. It's 2-2 on Miller. Might as well working at Waupaca Foundry is more than a job, that it's a career, so join us, make the iron castings the world uses and that they trust. Cash your own future. Apply jobs at waupacafoundry.com. Strike 3 called. First called third strike of the day. A chance for our home plate umpire to test out his punch out. And here comes Nelson. Jeffrey Nelson 0 for 2, a strikeout and a fly ball to left. That one will bounce in for ball 1. Comets with a run on 3 hits. They've committed 2 errors. They've left 4 runners on through 4+ innings now. There's a big looping curveball in there for a strike. Bandow, seems like that's his go-to, is that curveball. It's up to the Comets to adjust now. That's outside, 2-1. Comets looking just for a base runner here early on. Swing and a miss. Got one by him. It's 2-2.
One more. Let's go.
He did not go. It bounces in the dirt. Counter's going to run full on Nelson. The 3-2. Got him. A couple of strikeouts here to start his inning in relief for Bandow. And that'll bring up Nikolai. J. Nikolai 2 for 2, a couple of singles.
Number 2, J. Nikolai.
Let's go. One more.
In conference game, as there's another one in there for a strike. Bandow's come out throwing strikes. Chopper to short. The third throw is going to be thrown away. On his way to second is Nikolai. Hitting an error. And the Comets have a runner in scoring position. Nikolai's going to be 3 for 3. Single and an E5. As Zach Mondello will run. And here comes Kirchmar. He's 0 for 2. He's flown out to center. He's flown out to left. Mondello and his speed over at second. Base hit will give the Comets the lead. He pops it up to right. Massey is right there in his tracks to make the catch, and the inning is over. Kirchmar has flown out 3 times, once to each outfielder, and we go to the 6th. No runs on a hit, an error, and a runner left. It's 1-1 going to inning number 6 on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Top half of inning number 6, Williams back out to work. You got a feel for Parker Kirchmar. He's 0 for 3. He has flown out 3 times, once to left, once to center, and then that one to right. Top of the order will be due up for Luxemburg-Casco here in the 6th. Comets looking to put up another 0 and get a chance to get one going in the bottom half. It'll be Rufio, Simonar, and Faze against Henry Williams. So Ryan Rufio will lead things off, the center fielder. He was your starting pitcher. Spartans went to the bullpen first. Rufio 0 for 2. Reached on an error back in the 4th on a ground ball to 3rd, and then scored on an error in that same inning. So again, the only run unearned for Williams, a couple of errors, and 2 swinging bunt singles. 1 bunt, 1 swinging bunt. Just like that, and that's fouled back. There have not been many good swings on Williams so far in this one. The one hard hit ball was that fly ball to right center in the 3rd. Everything else, 2 hoppers, 1 hoppers, swinging bunts. It's nothing in 2. Definitely the best I think Williams has looked this year for the Comets. Tries to go high with that one. It's going to be 1-2. Top half of inning number 6. There's a line drive right to Nelson at 3rd. Rufio hadn't even dropped the bat. He was 2 steps out of the box, and there's the first out. That one was hit pretty well, but Nelson right in his tracks. We'll bring up Simonar, who had the first hit of the game. He dropped a bunt perfectly down the 3rd baseline, beat it out, and then the throw got away, and the run came in. Williams limited the damage to just that 1 in that 4th inning, and that's going to miss down, ball 1. Looks like Comet bullpen is getting loose past the first base side. It's 2-0. Can't tell who it is. The pitcher is wearing a hoodie. That one nowhere close. It's 3-0. Williams, has, for the most part until now, has had very good command. Only worry now for Williams is his pitch count. Taken all the way, and he lost them 4 straight, and there's the first walk of the game. Given up by Williams.
Now up in Spartans number 22, Max Faze.
First base runner since that 4th inning. Those are the only 2 innings so far that have had base runners for the Spartans, and here comes Max Faze. 0 for 1, he dropped on a sacrifice back in that 4th inning. It's a lob over, and he's in with the dive. Again, the bullpen. Someone is throwing down there. I don't know if that's a JV player or a varsity player, but someone is getting loose. There's one fouled off first base side over toward the youngsters on the far field. So 0-1 on the left fielder, Thays. Just over an hour in this game, moving quick. Appreciate that on this cold day. He squares, and he bunts it foul. It hit him, but he bunted it foul. And our microphone picked up Rocky very clearly. Yes, he offered, and the umpire agreed. 0-2. Chopped foul. Count remains 0-2 on Thays. There's a flare into right field. There's a base hit. They're going to send the runner trying to go first to third. The throw is going to be cut off. They got a play. Is in there, and he's out. Boom to Kirchmar to Nelson. They gun him down at third. Perfect relay. 9-6-5 on the putout. And Thays has a hold at first as well on the single. Here comes Jacob DeGrave. Into a fielder's choice.
Catcher Jacob DeGrave.
Into a fielder's choice to shortstop his last time. That's the second time that Simonar has made an out at third base in this one. Great outfield defense that time for the Comets. A great relay as there's a strike. Williams looking to get through 6 here. That's going to be a curveball sent foul toward the right field side. It's 0-2. Looks like Rocky's going to go and chase that one down, get some steps in. 0-2. Didn't get him to bite on the high fastball. It's going to be 1-2. I don't know his pitch count, so I wonder if this is Williams' last inning. Comets are hoping not. Lefty's been stellar. Fastball up there, 2-2. Remember, as well for the best in recreational hunting properties here in Wisconsin, call Brian Roosh with the Whitetail Properties. Just share your goals. Brian can tell you where and how you can make it a reality. Call 715-213-4468. Again, 715-213-4468. Just down, and the count runs full. So Thays over at first will get a head start. And that's ball 4, misses up. I don't know why the runner wasn't going, but either way it works. Second walk of the inning for Williams. And here's the DH, Cole Jackett. So we'll get a courtesy runner in. For Lincoln Lawn will run for the catcher. Jack went 1 for 2. He had a swinging bunt hit and run back in that 4th inning. Only one of the 3 hits has gone to the outfield for Luxemburg-Casco. 2 on, 2 outs in the 6th. Swing and a miss. Williams trying to get through this 6th inning with the lead, or with the tie game, and give his team a chance. It'll be 4, 5, and 6 for the Comets in the bottom half against Bandow. Strike 2. Hit the outside corner with a fastball there. Fastball nowhere close. Throw back to second is nowhere close as well. It's 1-2. A lot of stuff happening in the JV game. I'm hearing a lot of cheering. I'll have to go and check that one out after this one. But right now, big spot here. 1-2, the count to Jacket. Fouled in right behind home plate. He just stays alive. And one of 3 games going on right now. 3 doubleheaders here on Zaleski Sports. Find all of our games at ZaleskiSports.com. Pacelli Cardinals taking on Green Bay Notre Dame. Wisconsin Raps taking on the Cross Central. Wheel back, and he'll just dive back in. Ball and 2 strikes. Got him! Swing and a miss. Williams gets through 6 with that strikeout. His 3rd of the game. No runs on a hit. Couple of walks, 2 runners left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. It's still a 1-1 game on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to propane, this is the best time of the year. Get your fill scheduled before the winter weather sets in, and you'll be glad you did with L&L Propane in Waupaca. Servicing all throughout central Wisconsin, no matter the size of your propane need, L&L can get you set and ready for your home needs, business needs, crop drying, and so much more. Don't get caught paying those late season prices for your propane this year. Just call L&L Propane at 800-924-5975. That's 800-924-5975 for the best propane price of the year.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Great work from Henry Williams. He got through 6. 1 run on 3 hits. He had a couple errors behind him, and he struck out 3 and walked a pair. We'll see if what his pitch count is at. We'll see if he can get into the 7th. Right now, Drew Bandow in the 2nd inning will take on Henry. Will face Williams, Guzmer, and Hernandez. First pitch fouled off. Williams has drawn 2 walks in this game. First inning was one of the best at-bats of the day. Fought off a lot of pitches. And he takes a strike on a breaking ball, and it's 0-2. Bandow's coming in throwing strikes with that curveball. Struck out 2, gave up a hit. That first inning, Nikolai 3 for 3 on the day. There's a foul ball past first, or down the first base line. So still 0-2. Again, Bando throwing that curveball probably 85% of the time so far. He has been getting the number 2, and he has been agreeing with his catcher. In relief of Ruthio. Ruthio went 4 innings, gave up a run on 4 hits. There's one fouled straight back and off the fence, right above our microphone. That's popped up, foul ground ranging over, and the catch made over at third base. So there's the first out. And the first time they've retired Williams. So here is Gusmer.
Next up, DH Alex Gusmer.
He tried to drop down a bunt last time, bunted it right back to Ruthio. He's 0 for 2. But he did score the only run of the game on the Bouchard single. That was back in the bottom half of the 4th. Some JV bullpen action down the first base side. There's a chopper fair to third. And there's a second out of the inning. So here's Ashton Hernandez now. Hernandez 0 for 2. Or 0 for 1, I should say. He's a walk and a strikeout. Walked back in the second, struck out back in the fourth. Both of those were against Ruthio. And he'll take a strike. Commons looking for just a single run. Game 1 of this doubleheader. Great start. There's a ground ball to second. Nice big hop. There's a bobble, and the throw is late. It'll be an E4. And Hernandez is aboard. Hustling out of the box from the left-hand side, a little bit quicker to the first, and the bobble by Simonar was enough. Here's Bouchard. Bouchard 1 for 2. That hit the RBI single back in the fourth inning that tied this game. Good speed aboard with Hernandez. We saw him running out that ground ball. Throw over, he's in with a dive. Bouchard, a big, strong player. First, you remember him from basketball season, the leading scorers of that Comet team with in the post. Fouls that one back, takes a big cut. Great way to start the day. Great game 1. We'll see what game 2 has in store. Curveball in there for a strike. Got the inside corner. Bouchard backed out of the box. Almost sounded like it almost got a piece of his elbow, too. It almost heard like a double catch or double contact. It's 0-2. Throw over. Hernandez in there with a dive. Bouchard's still asking about that curveball. Kind of crouching the plate like a 6'7" Jeff Bagwell. And there's a curveball. Got him. They got him securely out. The throw is going to be late. On his way to third, Hernandez. The throw. And he's out. Called by the home plate umpire. 2-3-5. The outs. Strikeout wild pitch ends the inning. And we go to the 7th. No runs, no hits, an error, a runner left. We go to 7, 1-1 your score. Williams back out there when we return on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
As a local fourth-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown Waupaca.
My favorite part of being in the jewelry business is really the people. Building relationships with the people and becoming part of their family, being part of their traditions.
Top half of the 7th. We've seen now 3 times between these two teams we've made an out at third base. As Williams back out there to work, he has been great. As he will take on his now pitching counterpart in Bandow to start the 7th, and he fires in a strike. Bandow 0 for 2. He's popped up and grounded out both to Bouchard over at first base. That one high and away, ball 1. Gotta wonder where he's at. And Williams, if the Coms can get him through 7, that would be a huge, huge moment. And that's going to be inside. 2-1. Again, Williams, there's only been 2 innings with base runners, so his pitch count could be in pretty good shape. And there's been a lot of ground ball outs, a lot of contact on him, but nothing hit really hard. It's 3-1 now. He struck out 3, walked 2, has given up 3 hits. and one unearned run. And there's ball 4. So a leadoff walk to Bandow. He'll face DeGrand, the first baseman, who is 0 for 2 with a couple of groundouts. One to Kirchmar, one back to Williams. Comets are looking for another ground ball right here. He squares and drops it foul behind home plate. Spartans trying to get that winning run or that go-ahead run over to second base with just one out. And Comets with a big miss in that bottom half of the 6th inning. Hernandez trying to take third on the strikeout wild pitch. It's thrown out. He squares. How did that not hit him? That went through his legs. Well, not only did it not hit him, how did Nikolai catch that? One and one. He squares again. And he pops it up. That's going to be down. That's going to be a sacrifice. It's going to be successful to get the out there. And the runner will advance to second. He was able to get just a little enough of it, so it wasn't going to be caught in the air. And now here comes Schley. He's 0 for 2. He's flown out to center, deep center, and popped up to short. So Schley, he's got one of the harder hits of the day. He chops that one foul. Runner at second base, the go-ahead run. Swing and a miss. Got one by him. Fastball up at the letters. It's 0-2. Williams trying to get through this one. Little chop. That's a fair ball. Williams will take it. Throw in time. There's a second out. Runner will get to third, and Bouchard trips over the grass. Turf Monster got him. And now the go-ahead run over at third base, and that puts a lot of pressure on Jay Nikolai to keep everything in front. And here is Massey. Number 9 hitter. Massey 0 for 2, a ground ball to short and a strikeout off of Williams. Bandow over at third, drew that leadoff walk, sacrifice, and a little tapper to the mound. Williams has been a ground ball specialist today. There's a strike on the inside corner. Trying to get this one to the bottom half and give the Comets a chance to walk it off. Bullpen getting loose. That's popped foul. Looks like Brady Johnson getting loose for the Comets. The right-hander. Saw him. He threw pretty well as well against FPL when I was there a couple of weeks ago over at Lakeman Field. Takes that one up out of the zone. It's 1-2. Williams trying to get through 7 here and give his team a chance to walk it off. Go-ahead run. Right now about 85 feet away. Got him swinging. Williams gets a huge strikeout. Strands that runner at third. And we go to the bottom half of inning number 7. Comets with a chance to walk it off when we return on Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Bottom half of inning number 7, Bandow, who was just stranded on third, is going to have to go through 8, 9, and 1. I'm going to turn this space heater away from me because right now my right leg is on fire. So Ethan Anderson's going to be pinch hitting for Bohm. The senior, Anderson came in with a courtesy runner.
Now for the Comets, number 3, Ethan Anderson.
So Anderson will hit. Don't know if that means they're going to warm up Bohm around. Brady Johnson was throwing in that bullpen. So Anderson will lead things off. Bohm was 0 for 2. And the first one is in for a strike. Bandow trying to get this one to some extra innings here in this doubleheader. That's going to be a breaking ball down in the dirt. I did see Anderson warming up in the cage in the top half of this inning. I was wondering if he was just getting some work in or if he was actually getting ready to come in and hit. And Bohm was 0 for 2 with the strikeout and a pop-up. Swing and a miss. Got a piece of it into the mitt. So nothing in 2. Anyone who reaches, Nikolai will get a chance. He's the Comets' hottest hitter. Big breaking ball, almost dropped in. Can't give up on that one too early if you're Anderson. Bandow's come in. He's struck out 3 through 2 innings. Struck out 4 through 2 1/3. As Anderson swings and misses on that one. There's the first out. Gavin Miller now up. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts. One looking.
Number 15, Gavin Miller.
See some late flurries potentially dropping here. Miller fouls that one back. Nelson on deck. Again, if anyone reaches, it'll be Nikolai. It's going to be a last at-bat win for somebody here in Game 1. That's going to be popped up. Shallow right. Massey ranging over, and he'll make the catch. And then he collides with a teammate. Simonar, and he hangs on for the second out. So here's Nelson, top of the order.
Now third baseman, number 13, Jeffrey Nelson.
Nelson 0 for 3, a couple of strikeouts and a fly ball to left. And that big curveball is in there. Bandow has been locked in with the good old Uncle Charlie. Outside 1-1. Looking to get on, give a chance to his catcher. That curveball's high and tight. That was missed by the catcher. Got to go up, and then I think it rolled up the umpire's shoulder. Across the bottom of this hour, there's a high pop-up on the infield. Over at short, the call, and we go to the 8th. Comets go 1, 2, 3 here in the 7th. And we're going to play 8s. 1-1 here on Zaleski Sports.
Before, during, or after the game, come to the pub. This is Tim Wanty. The pub on Main Street is Waupaca's favorite place to watch the game and a great place to eat, too. We're known for our world-famous burgers with a wide variety that everyone will love. And now we offer lunch buffets 3 days a week. Taco Tuesday, Pasta Wednesdays, and Thursday Soup Buffet, all ready to eat and get you back to work on time. And of course, when the sun goes down, the pub on Main Street is Waupaca's favorite spot for nightlife.
The big thing for Farmers State Bank is we're a community-oriented bank. We support the community as much as we can. We support all different kinds of organizations, whether it's church organizations or youth organizations, arts organizations, sports, all those things. We help out where we can. The big thing for us is we want to show that we're part of the community and do whatever we can to help and give back. Our slogan is investing in you, and we pride ourselves on that.
Top half of inning number 8. Remember, high school games are only scheduled for 7, so we got extras. And we're going to have a new pitcher for the Comets out of the bullpen. It'll be Brady Johnson, the right-hander, in relief of Henry Williams. And what can you say about Williams? He has been awesome. He was awesome in this one for the Comets. 7 innings. Gave up 3 hits, 1 run. It was unearned. Had 2 errors behind him. He walked 2 and struck out 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of those outs were ground ball outs. So 5 outs in the air, and most of those are just pop-ups. Just nothing hit hard. It'll be the top of the order. 7's Ruthio. Top of the order. Ruthio, Simonar, and Faze to hit against Johnson.
For the Spartans, number 7, Ryan Ruthio.
Ruthio 0 for 3. He's reached out there. He scored the only run for Luxemburg-Casco. Also was ground out to third and lined out to third, so he's hit 3 balls at Jeffrey Nelson. After 7 innings of facing the lefty ways, they're going to face a right-hander now in Johnson. Out of the pen. And the first one is in for strike 1. And some light flurries kind of dropping. Not quite rain, not quite snow. And there's one pulled foul past third again. So again, look out, Jeffrey Nelson over at third. Now Johnson looking. The Comets want a chance to walk something. They're going to need some work from this bullpen and from Johnson right here. Curveball, that got him. He didn't move. It got him right in the tricep. And there's a base runner. Crowd and Rocky Mondello not happy, saying he leaned into that one. And Simonar will now hit.
Next batter, Garrett Simonar.
Simonar 1 for 2 with a walk and a single. He has been on base twice, and both times he's been thrown out at third. He squares, nice to get by Nikolai, and that's going to get the runner second. That's even better than a sacrifice. So hit batter and a wild pitch. Now have Simonar. And you got to think he's probably bunting again. I would be with him. Last time, or in the third and fourth inning, he dropped down a bunt, a perfect one, and reached on an infield single. Ended up bringing in a run. And he is going to square again. He takes it up. Throw back to second. And that may have hit the runner as well. 2-0. 2-0. Ruthio, great speed over at second. And he was hit by a pitch to start this inning off. Johnson trying to strand that runner second. Nobody out. Bouchard is about 40 feet in. And the curveball is in there for a strike. Last time he threw that curveball, he hit Ruthio. Not afraid to throw it there. And Simonar bailing out, and he gets the strike out of it. Now 2-1. And Bouchard better have quick reflexes at first base if he's not bunting here. Man, oh man, he is standing about 45 to 50 feet away. He squares, pops it up straight back. And now 2-2. And now you take the bunt off. I'm not sure what's going on. There's a lot happening in the JV game to our right. I'm hearing a lot of cheering and hooting and hollering over there. So we're in the 8th inning here in Game 1. Northeastern Conference baseball, it's been a good one. Each team with a run in the 4th, and that's been it. Fastball up, count runs full. Johnson looking for this first out. It now could be fully overcast. Got him swinging. Huge out. So Johnson with a strikeout. The wild pitch, though, does work. It's essentially the sacrifice. And here comes Faze. Faze, 1 for 2. He had dropped a sacrifice back in the 4th inning. He singled to right in the 6th. The runner ended up being thrown out at 3rd on that play. Struck out in the 1st off of Williams. Johnson set at the shoulders. There's a foul tip into the middle, Nikolai. 0-1. A very tense game now. Crowd look relaxed, but they're also very cold. Leaning back in their lawn chairs, their bleacher seats. There's a line drive caught by Kirchmar for the second out. Kirchmar almost dropped that for a second. And Ruthio's got a hold. So here is Jacob DeGrave.
Next up, Jacob DeGrave.
The catcher is 0 for 2 with a walk. Into a fielder's choice twice. There's a foul ball going onto the field this time. DeGrave looks over like it was like a UFO dropping. Spartans looking for a base hit here. Try and get a base hit will bring in Ruthio with his speed. Strike 1. Ruthio was hit by a pitch to start this inning off. He's still at second. Comms on the top will have 2, 3, and 4 in the order. The bottom half of this inning. That one high. 1-1. Nikolai's got to do some work back there. At the very least, keep Ruthio at second. Johnson working out of the stretch. And that got him right in the back. That one back in now. Coach Rocky Meadows going to go out and talk to his right-hander. We'll see. Getting that courtesy runner. 2 on, 2 outs for Cole Jacket. Who was 1 for 3. Struck out last time against Williams. Comets looking for one more out and get back to hit. It'll be Nikolai, Kirchmar, and Williams. Williams in right field now. Michelle Johnson in Bohm's spot in the order.
Next up for the Spartans, number 3, Cole Jacket.
Jacket. Again, 1 for 3. A swinging bunt single back in the 4th inning. 2 on. Good speed at second base. The go-ahead run with Ruthio. He's going. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Is there. And he missed him. The throw got behind. And he's safe. Double steal. And they both advance. Well, either a straight steal or a failed hit and run. Coach Mondello wants an explanation. They're saying Nelson missed the tag. And Rocky is adamant. Does not like what he heard. He's going to head back to the dugout. 0-1 the count. On the swing and a miss. Now go ahead run 90 feet away. And again, the pressure goes partially on Nikolai. Fastball high, ball one. That's low, 2-1. Johnson can't believe he didn't get the call. He throws his hands up asking where it missed. I should rephrase. I think that's Jeff. I think it is Nelson over at pitching, so not Johnson. My apologies. Foul tip into the mitt. So the entire reading I've been wrong. So my apology, everyone. It is Jeffrey Nelson pitching. Johnson's over at third base. So Nelson in relief. Johnson at third. So Nelson with a strikeout and a couple of hit batters. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Popped him up. In foul ground, Bouchard makes the catch, and the inning is over. Luxemburg-Casco strands 2 in scoring position at second and third. No runs, no hits, 2 left. We go to the bottom half of the 8th. Comets will have 2, 3, and 4 due up. Nikolai, Kirchmar, and Williams when we return on Zaleski Sports.
At Blanker Construction, the focus is on building something great. Find a personable experience that understands your needs, followed by a customized interior and exterior design. Our project managers, carpenters, and designers on site are hard at work with only one goal in mind: building you the home of your dreams. When you're ready to build your new forever home, look to Blanker Construction, your custom home builder serving all of central Wisconsin. Find your inspiration online at blankerco.com or stop in on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Build something great with Blanker Construction.
Bottom half of the 8th, Drew Bandow back out for another inning with that big curveball. And if you're the Waupaca Comets, this is the spot you want up in the order. 2, 3, and 4. Nikolai, Kirchmar, and Williams. The exact 3 guys to try and bring across this winning run. Again, we have a final at-bat win for one of these teams here in the 8th.
Number 2, catcher Jay Nikolai.
Nikolai on fire today. He's 3 for 3. Infield single last time. And if he gets on, you'll have Mondello run with good speed. Comets trying to lock this one down, looking for a walk-off win. And the first pitch is in there with a big curveball. Bottom half of inning number 8, overcast skies. So we slowly approach now 1 o'clock. Line drive, foul to left. Was just a touch early on it. Nikolai looking for his 4th hit of the day. He's going to have to protect now. You got to expect that big curveball's coming. Might try and bury one in the dirt here. No, he tried to go high and tight with a fastball, and Nikolai fouls it off. Comets with 4 hits in the game. That's going to be just foul past third. Nikolai has 3 of them. The other one by Bouchard. That drove in the run. Still nothing in 2 on Nikolai. chilly day. Skies that one to second base. Simon R. makes the call and the catch for the first out. So Nikolai retired for the first time today. And here's Kirchmar.
Shortstop Parker Kirchmar.
Kirchmar has flown out 3 times, each to a different spot of the field. He's flew out to center back in the first, left in the third, right in the fifth, now hitting in the 8th. There's only so many outfielders you can actually hit it toward, and that's going to be just missing. Yeah. 2-0 on Kirchmar. Another guy, if you get on base, very good speed. A lot of room in right center as well. There's a strike. Kama's looking to walk it off here in the 8th. Swing and a miss. Got one by him with a fastball. You sit on the curveball and he was late. 2-2. Bando in his 4th inning in relief of Rothio. He struck out 3. And he's got another one. Kirchmar out on strikes. He's 0 for 4. And here comes Williams. Williams popped up to third last time.
Next up, Henry Williams.
Williams walked twice and popped up. That's down, ball 1. Williams now in right field, so you can only pinch run for him now. We only do it once. There's a strike. Williams didn't quite agree with that one. He'll take a quick breather and step out with a practice swing. That's inside. It's 2-1 on Williams. Big spot here. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Gusmer on deck looking for a chance. 3-1. Ball 4. He's walked for the 3rd time, and there is your base runner.
Now up, number 18, DH Alex Gusper.
I think we're going to get a pinch runner now. And it is going to be Mondello pinch running now for Williams. So Mondello will not be able to re-enter after this game. He was a courtesy runner earlier. He's going to pinch run now with that speed. Here's Gusmer. Gusmer's 0 for 3. Throw over and in with a dive is Mondello. Gusmer into a fielder's choice on a bunt attempt. Came around to score in the 4th. He is the only run of this game for the Comets. Last time up, he grounded out to 3rd. Throw over and again back with the dive. We'll see if Mondello maybe does try and steal a base here. He did in the 1st inning running for Nikolai. Dancing off of first. He holds. Popped him up on the infield. Over at short, the call, the catch, and we go to the 9th. Comets strand a runner. And we go to the 9th. It'll be 6, 7, and 8. Band out to lead things off against Jeffrey Nelson when we return in the 9th inning on Zaleski Sports.
Waupaca Mattresses is Waupaca's own, local family-owned and operated go-to for factory direct pricing on furniture, beds, sofas, sectionals, recliners, and so much more, all under one roof and all priced to sell with 40 to 70% off on major brands. Make your house feel like home with a comfortable item with next-day delivery and knowledgeable staff ready to ensure you get the perfect new furniture for your home. These factors combined with great quality products makes Waupaca Mattress the perfect place to find the missing piece for your home. Shop Waupaca Mattresses on Highway Q in Waupaca.
Top half of the ninth as Drew Banda will lead things off against Jeffrey Nelson. Nelson in his second inning in relief of Williams. Again, Williams was absolutely stellar through 7 innings. Bando stranded the runners at second and third in the 8th. He'll face Bando, DeGrand, and Schley. First one will bounce down and in for ball 1. Nelson did not give up a hit in that inning. He hit 2 batters. Got a strikeout, a line out, and a pop-up. Swing and a miss. Got one down and away, and Bando went after it. Top half of the 9th. 1-1, each team scored in the 4th. That's been it. Ground ball pulled foul past third. Again, the changes, Brady Johnson over at third. Nelson is pitching. Williams over in right field. So, again, Bowman and Mondello are both out of this game. Anderson out as well. 1-2 on Bandau. 2-2. Missed that one high. Last at bat win for someone here in game 1. Still scheduled for a second game yet today. So we approach 1 o'clock. Fully overcast skies now. There's one fouled straight back. Bandau stays straight up, stands in the right-handed box. He is right now the pitcher for Luxemburg-Casco. Him and Nelson will be the pitchers of record as of this one. Breaking ball down in the dirt. He stayed in there. It's 3-2. Nelson trying to get this leadoff man out. He hit Ruthio and let off the 8th. That's popped foul toward the JV fields. Look out over there. We're on field 4. You're at the Comet Complex here. A couple of softball fields, a couple of baseball fields. A little over a week ago, I was on the other side of this press box covering Comet softball. They dominated Clintonville in a couple of games. High fly ball to left. Ranging over, Hernandez will make the catch for the first out. Didn't get enough of it. And here is Tyler DeGrand. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice.
Now up first baseman, number 5, Tyler DeGrand.
In a 42-degree early afternoon here on Saturday. Chopper toward short. Kirchmar will charge. Fields it left. Off balance throw. Got him. No! Bouchard dropped the ball. He had him. Bouchard went right through his glove. And an E3 has a runner aboard. Kirchmar made a great play on that. Bouchard just missed it.
Now third baseman, Braden Schley.
So here's Schley. Schley 0 for 3. Hit a comebacker to Williams last time up back in the 7th. He squares, bunts through it. A one-out error has that runner aboard, and they're trying to bunt him over for Massey. Luxemburg-Casco playing small ball. He squares, takes it down and in for ball 1. Inching our way toward 1 o'clock again. Not much of a lead over at first. He squares and bunts it. He bunts through it. And it gets by Nikolai, and again, it works as well as a sacrifice. It's going to be a pass ball. Runner at second, one out here in the top half of the ninth. Nelson trying to work out of trouble yet again. That one just a touch low. It's 2-2. There's been a tight zone up and down in this game. All four pitchers have had their issues at different times. But it's been consistent. That's all you can ask for. 2-2. Popped him sky high on the infield. Nelson's taking it himself, and he's got it. You heard someone yelling, I'm not sure if it was from the dugout or what, to go and cover a third. You know, last thing you want is a tag. So 2 outs for Brock Massey. Or Brady Massey, my apologies. Massey 0 for 2 with 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. Over in right field now. He started out in center. And 0 for 3, he struck out the last 2 times against Williams. Also grounded out to short. Inside with a fastball, strike 1. Luxemburg-Casco and Massey especially very much crowding the plate in that box. He is, if he's any closer, I'd call him Anthony Rizzo. Go-ahead run at second base. Nelson misses outside. A ball and a strike. He's going to hook that one foul territory left field. That's going to get out of play. So it's going to be 1-2 on Massey. Nelson looking to put up another 0 here. If he does, we'll go to the bottom of the 9th with Hernandez, Bichard, and Johnson to hit. Nelson a strike away. Bottom of the 9th we go. Got him looking at a curveball. Massey tried to lean into it. And he's punched out. We go to the bottom half of inning number 9. Another chance to walk it off for the Waupaca Comets. It's 1-1 on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
We go to the bottom half of the 9th. 1-1 your score. Bandow back out to work his 5th inning in relief. At the very least, both teams are going to be short on pitching in game 2. He will face 6, 7, and 8 in this batting order. Hernandez, Bichard, and Johnson. Comets looking to walk it off here.
Number 6 hitter, number 12, Ashton Hernandez.
Hernandez today is 0 for 2. He's walked, struck out, and reached on an error. That one's going to be down and in and goes all the way back to the backstop. Again, Bando came in the 5th inning in relief of Ruthio. I don't think he was expecting to go 5 innings. There's a low strike. And it's 1-1. Pops that one, foul out of play, third base side, 1-2. Looks like the JV game, first game, has come to an end. Saw some umpires walking out. Breaking ball just missed. It's 2-2. Last at bat win is going to be this game, no matter which team it is now. That's down. It's 3-2 on Hernandez. Again, good speed. He beat out a ground ball to second last time on a little bit of a bobble. He chops that one foul. Fly ball to center. Ruthio ranging over. He'll make the call on the catch. 1 down. Here's Bouchard. Bouchard is 1 for 3. Had an RBI single back in the 4th. That's going to bounce in the dirt. 1-0. So Waupaca won the JV game 11-6. Bouchard fouls that one back. It's 1-1. And starting with the 10U players coming out during the anthem during lineups with the Comets players. Some great bats. There's a line drive into center. Ruthio right in his track, sliding catch. Yes, he did. Great play by Ruthio over in center. And there's 2 outs. Bouchard hit that one right on the screws. And now 2 down for Brady Johnson.
Now for the Comets, number 10, Brady Johnson.
Johnson over at third base. Fouls that one straight back. High fly ball to center again. Ruthio is going to get all 3, and we go to the 10th. 1-1 the score on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to propane, this is the best time of the year. Get your fill scheduled before the winter weather sets in, and you'll be glad you did with L&L Propane in Waupaca. Servicing all throughout central Wisconsin, no matter the size of your propane need, L&L can get you set and ready for your home needs, business needs, crop drying, and so much more. Don't get caught paying those late season prices for your propane this year. Just call L&L Propane at 800-924-5975. That's 800-924-5975 for the best propane price of the year.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Top half of inning number 10 here on Zaleski Sports. Mike Wellen here with you guys. As Jeffrey Nelson out for his 3rd inning in relief. And he'll face the top of the order. Ruthio, Simonar, and Faze. Ruthio so far today, 0 for 3, was hit by a pitch last time. Facing Nelson. And he's going to line one into left. Hernandez is going to make a run, diving attempt. He's not going to get there. He's going to be in front of him on a hop. Leadoff single. And Ruthio aboard for the 3rd time. So reached on an error and scored. So here's Simonar. 1 for 3 with a single and a walk. Lead off runner board. I think he might be trying to steal here. Simonar looking probably to bunt. He squares, takes it outside. Pressure-packed game so far. Each team scored a run in the 4th, and RBI was on a throwing error with Simonar. Bouchard, an RBI single for the Comets. Both teams now in their bullpens. 3rd inning in relief for Jeffrey Nelson. He misses down and away there. It's 2-0. Bandow has thrown 5 innings in relief for Luxemburg-Casco. He squares, takes a strike. Ruthio again, great speed. He'll hold, he squares, bunts through it, 2-2. Lux has really struggled outside of that 4th inning of getting a bunt down. Comets will send up 9-1-2 in the bottom half of this inning. It's up to Nelson to try and get it through, and he bunts with 2 strikes. And they're going to get the sacrifice. Risky play, and it works. He deadened that right in front of the plate. That was maybe a foot away from going foul and being a strikeout. Nikolai, though, makes the play. And now go-ahead run back at second base with just 1 out for Thays. Max Thays, the junior left fielder. It's 1 for 3. Who's going to get the big hit in this one? That one down for ball 1. We're across the 1 o'clock hour now, 2 hours into this game here in the 10th inning. So it's only 2 hours, a quick 10 innings. But still 10 innings nonetheless. That's a flare into right. Long run, that's going to drop. The throw is going to come in. It's cut off. They'll hold the runner, and they'll be at the corners. First and third, 1 out for DeGrave. Jacob DeGrave with a chance to maybe be a hero here. The senior catcher.
Jacob DeGrave
Is 0 for 2. He's been walked and hit by a pitch. He's reached base 3 times. Fielder's choice earlier as well. Go ahead run at third base, 1 out. A couple of hits and a sacrifice bunt so far in this inning off of Nelson. He's looking strikeout pop-up. Infield is in. Runner going. And Faze is going to get into a pick. He's just going to take second base. Now second and third, double play out of order. And the infield is in. That's down and away. Two and 0. Second and third, 1 out, top of the 10th. Three and 0. There is a base open. You can set up in double play. Just don't want to make a mistake here with Jacket on deck. Strike 1. Got a high call. 3 and 1. Faze at second. Ruthio over at third. Great speed at third. The wild pitch, or a fly ball, will give Luxemburg-Casco the lead. Infield is in. Chops that one foul, and it's going to go full. 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Just missed high and inside, and they are loaded with 1 out for the DH, Cole Jacquette. Courtesy runner in for the catcher. Lincoln low on. Infield still in. The force at the plate now. Still just 1 out. Infield on the grass in front of the runners. Rutio dancing about 15 feet off a third. Nelson in the windup. Runners trying to steal home. The suicide squeeze was on. And it's fouled off. With Nelson working out of the windup. He might have had home base plate stolen if that hadn't been fouled off anyway. Rutio with a great jump with Nelson in the windup. The suicide squeeze almost worked. It's 0-1. Corner's now creeping in even that much further. Looking for potential squeeze. He won't square that time, and it's 1-1. Everyone on the edge of their seats, on their toes. A tense game number 1 in the 10th inning. Bases loaded, 1 out. Nelson this time working out of the stretch. Swing and a foul tip into the mitt. 1-2. If Nelson can get this out here, if he can strike out. He's worked out of trouble 3 innings now, or 2 innings, looking to do it for a 3rd. In relief for Williams. Williams went 7, was stellar. Rutio and Bando has been very good for Lux-Casco as well. Got him swinging. Huge out number 2. And now it's up to Bandau. Bandau thrown 5 innings in relief. Infield can play back and get an out. Nelson trying to work himself out of trouble. He's given up 2 hits and a walk. Rutio's been at third base for a long time. Strike 1. And now I just kept thinking back to that suicide squeeze. Rutio got such a good jump. I can't help but wonder if he would have had the base stolen either way. It would have been close. That one up, 1-1. Bullpen might be getting loose as well. Down for the comments. I don't know how long Nelson's got. And we're still scheduled for a 2nd game here. Inside, 2-1. Two balls and a strike to Bandau. Big pitch here. You can't go 3-1. Strike 2. He dropped a little curveball on him. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Again, Comets will have 9, 1, and 2 in the bottom half of the 10th. It'll be Miller, then the top of the order. Is it full? I thought it was 2-2. Runners are going. Well, yeah, they do have it at 3-2. That's my incorrect. So it is full. Runners will go. Fly ball into left center. Hernandez ranging back. Still going back. And he's got it. And the inning is over. Nelson works his magic and Houdini's out of an inning. We go to the bottom of the 10th. No runs, 2 hits, 3 left. It'll be 9-1 and 2 for the Comets in the bottom of inning number 10.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
As a local fourth-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown Waupaca.
My favorite part of being in the jewelry business is really the people. Building relationships with the people and becoming part of their family, being part of their traditions.
Bottom half of the 10th. Bandel back out in his 6th inning in relief. 1-1. Nelson had him loaded with 1 out, got a strikeout and a flyout. Now Comets looking for a run. It'll be Gavin Miller. Can they walk it off, or are we going to an 11th? First one, line drive into left, a base hit. Miller on the first pitch he sees. And there is the winning run on first. Now, you got the top of the order. Nelson, you got to be thinking bunt here. You have to be.
Pitcher Jeffrey Nelson.
And O'Schley at third is. He's in on the grass. Nelson. Throw over. Miller in with a dive. Winning run on first. Bottom of the 10th. Jeffrey Nelson, the pitcher, in relief after working out of a bases-loaded 1-out jam. Will square to bunt, and he bunts through it for strike 1. It's a smart play. Get that winning run to second for Nikolai. They're over, in with a dive. One here in the bottom of inning number 10. Miller, the center fielder, on first. He squares, takes one high with a breaking ball. Again, I think when Drew Bando came into this game, he was not expecting to throw 6 innings, or at least 5+ now. Out of the bullpen. They were probably thinking maybe you can get him through a few, maybe get him a couple later on in the second game. That's not going to happen now. 1-1 to Nelson. He squares, takes one high and away. 2-1. And then you get to the question, if he reaches, do you then bunt Nikolai, who's 3 for 4? This game's going to end likely 2-1 somebody. He squares, and he bunts through it, and it's 2-2. And now you take the bunt off. He's your leadoff man. Yeah, swing away now. Room in right center. If he finds a gap. And he finds it now. Ranging over. That's down a base hit. 2 on, nobody out. And here comes Nikolai. Nikolai 3 for 4. But do you bunt him here? and give it to Kirchmar.
Number 2, Jay Nikolai.
Nobody out. That's the question. Your hottest hitter up. But do you try and get them over and get that winning run 90 feet away? And he'll step off. He squares, and he drops it down. It's a fair ball. The throw to third is out. They got him. Miller trying to go head first, and they get the out. 1-5. Nikolai put it down, but he got it right back to Bandow, who's a natural shortstop. And now here's Kirchmar with one down.
Number 4, Parker Kirchmar.
So both teams, with the exception of a couple of chances, are really struggling with that sacrifice. Line fly ball into deep center, ranging back, still going. It's going to get off the fence, and the Comets are going to walk it off. Parker Kirchmar walks it off the Comets in 10 innings. 2-1. Kirchmar rockets one off the left center field. Gets their first win of the season in dramatic fashion. On the way, break things down, hear what happened in game number 1 on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflettieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making...
Game 1 ends on a walk-off. Waupaca with the win, 2-1 in 10 innings. Parker Kirchmar, the hero, the double off the wall. As game 1 goes to the Comets. What a finish. Nelson the win, Bandow's going to get the loss. As there's not much you can say about this one. It was stellar from both teams from start to finish. Ends in 10. The walk-off double off the left center field fence. Nelson scores the winning run. Comets get their first win of the year. as we get set for game number 2. Both teams getting some food, relaxing. Game number 2 is on the way. It'll be in just a little bit. I'll go get lineups, see what the time frame is. We'll be back with you guys in just a little bit. Keep it right here on Zaleski Sports. Comets and Spartans. Another one scheduled right here on Zaleski Sports. 2-1 though, the walk-off winners in game number 1. Good afternoon once again. Hello, baseball fans, as we check our audio levels right now as we get set for this one. We're actually going to take one brief timeout, so don't be afraid if your stream goes short for a couple of minutes. But we will be back. Hello once again, baseball fans. We thank you for joining us. Apologies for the 10-year delay for our audio, but we have our computer restarted and we're set to go, as it'll be Luxemburg-Casco. They will be the home team here in Game 2, leading things off.
Welcome back.
So we'll get our scoreboard updated as well. So as right-hander Braden Schley gets loose, he will face the top of the Comet order. Very little has changed as far as what the Comets have. It'll be Nelson, Nikolai, and Kirchmar, Williams, Hernandez, and Gusmer, Bouchard, Bohm, and Miller, your lineup for game number 2.
The Comets will be the visitors. The Spartans will be the home team.
And Luxemburg-Casco, they made some changes of their own. So their defense behind Schley, the right-hander throwing, in the outfield, left to right, will be Thays in left. Over in center is going to be Ruthiel. In right field will be Michael Bostwick. At third base is going to be Landon Duren. Bandel at short. Tyler DeGrand over at second base. At first base will be Josh Barrett, number 18, and DeGrave will be doing the catching. As Jeffrey Nelson will check in. Nelson scored the walk-off run in game number 1. On the Kirchmar double off the wall. Game 2, the first pitch is going to be lined into right field, a base hit. And the Comets have the first base runner of the game on the first pitch of the game. I was talking with Coach Mondello between games, getting the lineup, and he talked about how much of a relief it was for the Comets to get that win. It had been a rough week. They got no-hit twice by Denmark. To get a win, to grind one out, work out of some trouble pitching and play solid defense, it was huge for this team, and they're looking to build off that now and maybe get a sweep. Here's Nikolai, and he's going to ground one to short, backhand, 6-4, and that's going to be thrown away. Fielder's choice, and then a throwing error is, nope, he's going to be a double play anyway. So Nelson erased 6-4. Nikolai reached on a fielder's choice, then was out 6-4-3-6. For the second out, here's Kirchmar.
Third batter up, Parker Kirchmar.
Well, we've seen 2 pitches, and we've got a hit and a wacky double play. And there's a strike on Kirchmar. Kirchmar, the hero in game 1, the walk-off. Another one, Coach Mandel said he needed that one as well. He'd been kind of scuffling at the plate. We'll talk to him after the game. That's going to be down in the dirt. We'll see whether it's going to be down in the field or up here in the press box, depending on how the weather looks. But we will talk to Coach Mandel and Parker Kirchmar following game 2. One and 1 on Kirchmar. It's down. It's 2-1. There's a ground ball pulled foul past third. Second JV game going on as well. Waupaca won that one. First one, 11-6. Kirchmar back in with a 2-2 count against Schley. That's down. It's going to run full. 3-2. Comets looking to get some base runners here. They came through clutch in game 1 winning in the bottom of the 10th. And Kirchmar strikes out swinging, and the inning is over. And it ends up being a 1-2-3 inning for Schley. No runs on a hit there, and nobody left. We go to the bottom half of the first in game number 2. No score. Luxemburg-Casco coming to the plate next on Zaleski Sports.
At Blanker Construction, the focus is on building something great. Find a personable experience that understands your needs, followed by a customized interior and exterior design. Our project managers, carpenters, and designers on site are hard at work with only one goal in mind: building you the home of your dreams. When you're ready to build your new forever home, look to Blanker Construction, your custom home builder serving all of central Wisconsin. Find your inspiration online at blankerco.com or stop in on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Build something great with Blanker Construction.
Bottom half of inning number 1 here on Zaleski Sports. Again, game 1 win to the Waupaca Comets 2-1. And Ashton Hernandez, the left-hander, will make his warm-up tosses. The defense behind him, left to right, is going to be Williams in left field, Miller in center, Bowman right. On the infield, Nelson over at third. Your double play combo is going to be Kirchmar and Leto. Bouchard over at first, Nikolai doing the catching for the left-hander Ashton Hernandez. He will face Ryan Ruthio, Tyler DeGrand, Max Faze, Jacob DeGrave, Cole Joki in hitting for Schley, Drew Bandow, Michael Bostwick, Josh Barrett, and Landon Duren.
Ryan Ruthio.
So here's Ruthio to lead things off here in the bottom of the first. Ruthio was on base quite a few times in game 1, and he did score their only run. He was stranded at third a bunch.
Pitching for the Comets, Ashton Hernandez.
So Hernandez, the left-hander, will work. We saw Nelson and Williams go in game 1. They're probably both, Williams for sure. I'm assuming Nelson also unavailable for game 2. And the first pitch hits him. So not the greatest start for Hernandez as Ruthio aboard with his speed, which will bring up Tyler DeGrand, the second baseman.
Tyler DeGrand.
And he's going to swing first pitch as well. Pop it foul and out of play. First base side. So we'll see what each team has for arms here in game 2. Comets, I think Brady Johnson would probably be next up. Good move. They got him picked off. The throw in time, and he is out. Great move. By Hernandez. 1-3-4 on the out. Ruthio was running. So 0-1 now. Base is empty, 1 down. A crossfire delivery, misses that one down and in. Almost got him there. Swing and a miss. Change speeds on him. It's 1-2. You're in the bottom of the first. And game 2 on the way. For game 1 went 10. That's down 2-2. Don't forget, we'll get Culligan Water, only $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water, CulliganH2O.com. Strike 3 call, 2 down. Painted the inside corner, first strikeout for Ashton Hernandez today. And here is Max Faze. Big thank you as well to our game day sponsors today. Hanson Furniture, A.J. Holly and Sons Funeral, and Strongwood of Waupaca. Ground ball to third. Nelson down on it. Throws in plenty of time. And it ends up being a 1-2-3 inning hit batter. is picked off.
After one complete.
And both
Comets
teams
0,
work in order.
Spartans 0.
So we go to the second. No score on Zaleski Sports.
Waupaca Mattresses is Waupaca's own, local family-owned and operated go-to for factory direct pricing on furniture, beds, sofas, sectionals, recliners, and so much more, all under one roof and all priced to sell with 40 to 70% off on major brands. Make your house feel like home with a comfortable item with next-day delivery and knowledgeable staff ready to ensure you get the perfect new furniture for your home. These factors combined with great quality products makes Waupaca Mattress the perfect place to find the missing piece for your home. Shop Waupaca Mattresses on Highway Double Q in Waupaca.
Top half of inning number 2, Braden Schley back out for another inning. Both teams have faced the minimum through one. There was a base runner, but both times they got erased. Right as well that nobody knows potatoes in Wisconsin, just like Heartland Farms, with roots in Amherst and now based in Hancock. This 5th-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes. They're currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres, and they're growing. Learn more about the best in the potato business, heartland.farm. Again, that is heartland.farm. Williams will lead things off in left field in this one. He's going to take a strike. Keep an eye out on the forecast as well. There's going to be strike 2 called on Williams. Williams didn't factor in the decision, but he was absolutely dynamite on the bump in game 1. Went 7 innings, gave up just the 1 unearned run. Gave up just a couple of hits, and that's going to be down. They got on base 3 times. He walked 3 times at the plate in game 1 as well. He was on deck when Kirchmar hit one off the fence. That's fouled straight back. Count remains 1-2 on Henry Williams. The 1-2. It's going to be rolled into left field. A great piece of hitting and a base hit for Williams. Second hit of the day for the Comets. And that'll bring in Hernandez.
Next up, pitcher Ashton Hernandez.
Hernandez moving up in the order, hitting the 5 spot now in game 2. First one is in for a strike. Nothing in 1 the count on Hernandez. And that's on the outside corner, and it is strike 2. The 0-2 popped into shallow left, long run, and the catch is made. Out in left, so there's the first out by Faze. And here comes Alex Gusmer, the DH. He's hitting for Sonny Leto.
Now up, DH Alex Gusmer.
Gusmer, the right-handed hitter, facing Schley. Leadoff runner aboard, 1 down now. Williams still over there. Not much of a lead. I don't think he's going to be running. He's going to have to dive back into first any of those they throw over. Over at first base, Josh Barrett. And the first one inside, ball 1. slide step, inside, 2-0. And doubleheaders like this test the depth of your pitching. So Bandau went 6 or went 5+ or 5 1/3. In relief, after Ruthio went 4, that's inside. It's 3-0. Williams went 7. Nelson went 3. I think all 4 of those pitchers unavailable for this game. So Jim says who is next? Schley and Hernandez get the matchup. As that one misses in, a 4-pitch walk, and now there's 2 on, just 1 out for Riley Bouchard. Bouchard had an RBI single in game 1.
Now, first baseman, number 24, Riley Bouchard.
Also hit one on the absolute screws to center on a diving catch late in that game as well. Riley was the guy who had his phone out when I went down to talk to him. They were watching our rebroadcast, watching the walk-off call. That's fouled back. And they're ribbing their teammates, making sure you got to get out there faster on a walk-off. You got to be out immediately. As soon as he touches home plate, you should be mobbed by his teammates. But they'll learn. There'll be more. There's a low strike. Riley didn't agree with that one. He's got a big strike zone, and most things are going to be a strike. 6-7 is 6-7. And he's going to rip one into the right center field gap. That'll bring in at least a run.
Should be a double, but it's probably going to be a single.
Riley's going to hold that first. They're going to be at the corners. It's an RBI single for Bouchard, and the Comets are on the board. Williams comes across to score. Gusmer over to third. At the corners for Sawyer Bohm in right field.
Now, right fielder, Sawyer Bohm.
He was pulled in the 8th inning for Johnson when Nelson went over to pitch, so they needed an infielder in. So Bohm was the guy who was allowed to get warm with the dugout for a couple innings. He's going to ground one to second. 4, 6. The return is, oh no, they call him out. And here every coach is coming on. They are hollering at our base umpire. From up here, it looked like Bohm had beat it by a lot. It is ruled a double play. Coach Mondello is livid. Either way, the inning is over. Comets get a run. Comets get a run on a hit. They leave one. We go to the bottom of the second. 1-0 Waupaca on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Bottom of inning number 2. As Hernandez back out to work another inning. Got a run of support behind him now. He will face the heart of the order, 4, 5, and 6, starting with DeGrave.
Jacob DeGrave.
And the first one misses on DeGrave. DeGrave doing the catching, hitting cleanup yet again. Swing and a miss. Got a high fastball by him, 1-1. Hernandez ended up with getting a strikeout in that first inning. Got picked off a runner as well. There's a ground ball, chopper right back on Hernandez. He'll throw it over to Bouchard in plenty of time for the first out. And as PA agrees with me, it helps that your first baseman is very, very tall. We have Kenny Dayton here watching the game. So that'll miss up. On Cole Joki. Apologies, the entire game one getting his last name wrong. But Joki DHing yet again. He'll take one up, ball 2. That's fouled back. 2-1. Joki's hitting first slide. And strike 2. Come on, Joki. Hernandez working quick. Gets one fouled back. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Remind us all that the spring yard prep event's going on right now over at a Fleet Farm. Score savings on soil, seed, mulch, and fertilizers. You get ready to bring your yard back to life. Get everything you need, one stop. Get it all over at Fleet Farm. Fouled back yet again. 2-2 remains on Joki. There's one chopped foul off the front foot. We'll try it again. Count remains 2-2 on Joki. Nelson's still playing in on the grass over at third. Getting pretty thick grass here in Waupaca. That's popped foul territory. That'll get out of play. Watch out in the bullpen. Some of the JV kids getting loose down there and went right over them. Approaching the bottom of the 2 o'clock hour. 43 degrees. Ground ball back to Hernandez. Steps, throws, got him. 2 down. In general, today, both Comet pitchers have been fielding their position very well. We had some comebackers to Williams.
Baseman, number 13, Drew Bendo.
Here is Bendow. They're playing back at shortstop now. Don't forget, welcome to Par 4 Beach Show right here in Waupaca for a wonderful dining experience. A full menu of delicious options, perfect for date nights, family get-togethers, a family night out, or your next get-together. Come to Par 4 Beach Show, Highway 54 right here in Waupaca. 0-1 on Bendow. Let's swing and miss on that one. He was a little bit of rough luck on him. He ended up being the losing pitcher in game 1, but he was very good out of the bullpen for them and gave him 5+ scoreless before finally giving up that winning run. Off on the Kirchmar double. Just missed inside. Almost got the corner with a fastball. It's 1-2. Overcast skies. 43 degrees. There's one fouled back. Watch out by the JV field. Ends up behind home plate over there. Make sure everyone lets the umpires know. Ball and 2 strikes. Chopper to third. Couple hops for Nelson. Throws. Got him. 1, 2, 3 with 3 ground balls.
After 2
For Hernandez, and as Crash Davis says, that's more democratic.
0.
Get the ground ball outs. We head to the third. 1-0 Waupaca on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to propane, this is the best time of the year. Get your fill scheduled before the winter weather sets in, and you'll be glad you did with L&L Propane in Waupaca. Servicing all throughout central Wisconsin, no matter the size of your propane need, L&L can get you set and ready for your home needs, business needs, crop drying, and so much more. Don't get caught paying those late season prices for your propane this year. Just call L&L Propane at 800-924-5975. That's 800-924-5975 for the best propane price of the year.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Top half of inning number 3, Schley back out for another inning. He'll face 9, 1, and 2, Miller, Nelson, and Nikolai. Here in the third. Rise over from friends over at L&L Propane, who you just heard from there. Then right here in Waupaca, they're the area's leading propane provider. They serve Waupaca, Wautoma, Princeton, Fremont, the surrounding areas, and they have since 1988. Specializing in propane, tanks, new installation, filling repairs, moving tanks, and more. For all your propane needs, contact L&L Propane in Waupaca. There's a strike. Unfortunately, making the read, I missed the first one, so we'll find out. That's fouled off. It's two strikes on Miller. He had a base hit in that 10th inning to let things off. There's a swing and a miss. He didn't touch it. It goes back. He's going to reach. Strikeout, wild pitch. Doesn't look good on the scorebook, but all that matters is he's on first base for the top of the order. Here's Nelson. He singled on the first pitch of the game back in the first inning.
Up, leadoff hitter Jeffrey Nelson.
Down and in, ball 1 to Nelson. Again, Nelson was the winning pitcher in game 1, did some absolute magic. Pulled numerous rabbits out of his hat in the 3 innings he worked. That is going to go ahead and almost bouncing into the Waupaca dugout off the fence. It's 1-1 on Nelson. And fully overcast skies here in Waupaca. Low 40s temperatures here in inning number 3. Game 2. Throw over, back with a dive. Don't forget as well, the Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business. They know hiring for both their Weston and Mosinee locations, openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more, crystalfinishing.com. Throw over, and back with a dive is Miller. And he started with a strikeout, but it also got back to the fence, so Miller is aboard. 1-1 on Nelson. Runner holds. Breaking ball is in there for a strike. Very unique strike call as well from our home plate umpire. I like the fact that I can hear him. I did a game last week where I could not hear the umpire make a call. So we had to kind of guess what the count was. Swing and a miss. Bunched him up inside. And I think that's 3, and it is. So Nelson will head back. You only get 3 in this league. 1 down for Nikolai. It looks like I'm seeing some more slight flurries.
Nikolai is the next batter.
Because it's April and we can't have nice things. Springsport is always at the mercy of nature. Runner going. Double clutch, and it's a stolen base.
Yeah. Just for spite.
So 1-0 on Nikolai. After Miller steals second. We'll see if we can maybe get it to happen. I was covering a game 2 weekends ago. It was Good Friday. Wisconsin Rapids and Rhinelander, and the Rapids pitcher got the mythical 4-strikeout inning. Leadoff man was on without pitch. It won't be here. There's a base hit in the left. They will hold the runner at third. They'll be at the corners. So I guess the 4-strikeout innings is still in effect, potentially. But Nikolai with his 4th hit of the day, he is on fire right now. And here's Kirchmar.
That's better. Parker Kirchmar.
Kirchmar struck out in the first. He even said, I talked to him in the dugout, that hit in the 10th inning, he could not hit a baseball harder than he had in that moment. Said it was the hardest hit he'd ever made. Mondello in the run. And he's going. It's a strike. Throw is going to be cut off. Throw back to third. Miller's in with a dive. So stolen base for Mondello. Pitch was a strike. Might as well from Forensic Community Insurance, they're your independent agent able to shop and compare the best insurance options on your behalf to find the best combination of cost and coverage. If you're looking for a better insurance experience, you'll love doing business with Community Insurance as Kirchmar down 0-2. He's going to chop that one. That's a fair ball down the line. The bare hand is late. It's an RBI single for Kirchmar. Miller comes in to score. Good base running by Miller. And a little bit of luck for Kirchmar. But he'll take it. A swinging bunt that somehow stayed fair. And the strikeout comes around to score. Words you don't hear very often. Here's Williams. He singled and scored back in the second. Mondello with a huge lead off second base. He'll hold, and that's going to get back to the screen. A wild pitch is going to get him to second and third. And this is where, again, when you get into these doubleheaders, especially on a day like this, you maybe don't have your best pitchers out there and they're not hitting their spots. Catchers are a little tired now in their, especially these catchers, they're now in their 13th inning catching today. Those legs just aren't quite there. So you're a quarter step slower, just a touch behind. That one's going to bounce away, and Mondello's going to come in to score. 3-0. Comet dugout fired up on a wild pitch. And again, when I talked to them between games, they knew they needed that win in Game 1. They knew how important it was. There's a chopper right back to him. They're going to look the runner back, throw him out. There's 2 outs. So we got some wind blowing in, and we're starting to play in the snow. Got some flurries dropping. There's a chopper foul by Hernandez. Kirchmar still over at third. He had the swinging bunt RBI. There's a line drive. That's going to take a bad hop. And that's going to be another run. Hernandez hit that one right on the screws. Simonar could make the play. I'm giving that one a base hit. That was a wicked hop. And that ball was hit hard. RBI single for Hernandez. And here comes Gusmer. A 3-run inning for the Comets, starting with a strikeout. And he'll take a strike. We're in the third. Comets open they just want to at the very least get this game through 5. Make it an official game. Swing and a miss. Nothing in 2 on Gusmer. Schley trying to get out of this inning with just the 3 runs. Fouled off. After it was 80 last week. Still nothing in 2. Got him swinging. Inning is over. But the Comets get 3. 3 runs on 3 hits and a runner left. We go to the bottom of the third as the snow starts to fall. We'll be bottom of the third on the way on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
As a local 4th-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown Waupaca.
My favorite part of being in the jewelry business is really the people. Building relationships with the people and becoming part of their family, being part of their traditions.
Bottom of the third, playing in the snow. As Hernandez back out. He will face the bottom of the order for Luxemburg-Casco. Bostwick will lead things off, the junior in right field.
Now out for the Spartans, number 1, Michael Bostwick.
And again, it's not snowing hard, but it's snowing more than enough to be annoying. So that'll miss high and away. And again, we went through the crazy week last week where it was unseasonably hot, and now it's unseasonably cold and snowing. As that's going to be called high for ball 1, and the only way to describe it is if you just say the word Wisconsin. There's a strike. Of course, we had multiple days of games canceled this week due to weather all over our area. That's fouled back. 2-2. Might as well to save over 40 to 70% of major mattress brands with factory direct prices at Waupaca Mattresses. No appointment needed. Stop in. Safe County Road QQ. Right here in Waupaca. Bostwick fouls that one off third base side, now to play. Bottom half of inning number 3. Luxemburg-Casco, the home team here in game 2 in this doubleheader. Conference game. Breaking ball. Almost got him, and he bailed out of the box and almost hit him on the back of the head, and it still was almost a strike. There's that big around the barrel curve. And then he lost him, ball 4. Leadoff runner aboard. Second base runner. First one that reached got picked off by Hernandez back in the first. Here's Josh Barrett.
Josh Barrett.
Big senior playing first base here in game 2. And that's in there for a strike. Hernandez with a strikeout, now a walk in 2 innings work. He's hit a batter. And there's a swing and a miss. I was wondering what the Comets' depth of pitching was going to look like through 6 games. We know Williams at the top was going to be an ace. There are questions after that. That's going to be chopped foul. But Nelson came in the relief, did a great job. Hernandez off to a solid start here. I've seen Brady Johnson throw well. In high school baseball, pitching can rule. That one outside, 1-2. If you have good pitching, you can win any game. Got him swinging. Big curveball. Barrett out on strikes. Now to bring up Landon Duren. Third baseman. Came and played shortstop in game 1. And they made the pitching change.
Now up, Landon Duren.
Doreen. I heard someone say from the stands, I think.
Durain. Okay, Durain.
I think that's why I heard someone from the stands yell at us. Thank you for helping us correct our pronunciations. Sometimes even coaches don't always know. There's a swing and a miss. I had a coach who's given me 3 different pronunciations of the same name in 3 different games. I eventually found his parents and asked. So Durain got a 1-1 count. That just missed up, 2-1. Hernandez with a big slow curveball. High and away, 3-1. Hernandez trying to get this one here. You don't want to have 2 on for the top of the order in Ruthio. And he will have 2 on. There's another walk. We'll bring up Ryan Ruthio. As Ruthio, after getting hit by a pitch on the bounce in the first inning, comes to the plate. Riders hold that Mutual of Wausau Insurance has been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Hernandez working another stretch. And he misses up on Ruthio. And Ruthio was hit by a pitch and then got picked off in the first. High pop-up, shallow right. Who's going to get there? Who's going to call it? Leto will get it. And there's a second out. It's a big out, number 2. And here is DeGrand. He got punched out on strikes back in the first. The first of 2 strikeouts for Ashton Hernandez.
Up next, number 5, Tyler DeGrand.
The senior playing over at second base here in game 2. Take one up. Ball 1. Comets leading 4-0. You're in the bottom of the third. A 3-run top half. That's popped up. On the infield, Bouchard in fair territory. He's going to scramble over and make the play. Again, it helps to be tall. 3 in the books. We go to the 4th. 4-0 Waupaca on Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Top half of inning number 4 here from Waupaca. The flurries have stopped, and we get set for more baseball. It's going to be for Waupaca. 7, 8, and 9. Bouchard to lead things off against Schley.
Leading off for the Comets, number 24, Riley Bouchard.
Bouchard had the big hit in that second inning, or in the second inning. He drove in a run, RBI single. Got the first run of this game across. And there's a strike. Bouchard, the second tallest first baseman I have covered in the last couple of years. Only one over in Marathon, Grant Warren at 6'9". Also pitches. That one's going to be grounded foul. So nothing in 2 on Riley. Riley's had himself a pretty solid day. With solid defense. Had a lot come his way. That's going to bounce in there. Don't forget as well from our friends at Stone Innovations, they can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you can find in your kitchen. Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you. From fabrication, the design, and the installation. There's one fouled back. So for your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations over in Plover. Yeah, big thanks to Stone Innovations, all of our friends all over Wisconsin helping us bring these games to you perfectly free every single time, and that will never change. So we'll go and support these businesses. Tell them Zaleski Sports sent you. There's a check swing, fair ball down the third base line. Throw is high and wide. They got the tag on his back. And Barrett was able to get the tag down on the big man. That's the downside of being super tall. Big target the tag. You're not going to win many games of actual tag either. So here is Bohm. That'll bounce down. He grounded into a double play back in the second inning. Drew some consternation from the team in the first base dugout. Around the Saturday afternoon. It's 3-0. Of course, game 1 took a little over 2 hours, but again, for a 10-inning game, that was fairly quick. This one moving along at a decent clip as well. And a wide strike called on Bohm. Him is aboard. Another guy with pretty good speed on the base paths. For Miller. Second walk for Schley.
Center fielder Gavin Miller.
Miller struck out and then later scored. Back in the third inning, he reached on a wild pitch. He'll take a strike. That's going to bounce down and in 2-0. Or 1-1, I should say. Ball and a strike on Miller. Bohm over at first. Inside, 2-1. One out base runner is Sawyer Bohm. They would call his name a lot during hockey season. There's one low. It's 3-1. Bohm, one of the captains of the Comet hockey team. Alex Gusmer out there as well. Ground right back to him off the glove. Throw to second is going to be picked, and they're going to get the force for the second out. Good play by Schley up the middle. And Simonar as well at second base. So fielder's choice.
Now up, lead off hitter Jeffrey Nelson.
We'll bring up Jeffrey Nelson. Nelson 1 for 2, a single and a strikeout. Miller, who did steal a base. He's going to take a throw over. He's going to be in there with a dive. He stole a base back in that third inning. And he came around to score on the Kirchmar swinging bunt. Runner is going, a swing and a miss. The double clutch, the throw's going to be well late, and he's in there standing. DeGrave didn't, the second time now that Miller's stealing it, he has not had a good grip on the baseball, and he's had the double clutch out of the glove. Nothing in one. That's going to bounce and blocked by DeGrave. 1-1. Schley out of the stretch, and he popped him up. The catch made it short, and the inning is over by Bandow. We played 3.5. The one-out walk does not come across to hurt. A runner left. We go to the bottom of inning number 4, 4-0 Waupaca. You're watching Northeastern Conference Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Before, during, or after the game, come to the pub. This is Tim Wanty. The pub on Main Street is Waupaca's favorite place to watch the game and a great place to eat, too. We're known for our world-famous burgers with a wide variety that everyone will love. And now we offer lunch buffets 3 days a week. Taco Tuesday, Pasta Wednesdays, and Thursday soup buffet, all ready to eat and get you back to work on time. And of course, when the sun goes down, the pub on Main Street is Waupaca's favorite spot for nightlife.
The big thing for Farmers State Bank is we're a community-oriented bank. We support the community as much as we can. We support all different kinds of organizations, whether it's church organizations or youth organizations, arts organizations, sports, all those things. We help out where we can. The big thing for us is we want to show that we're part of the community and do whatever we can to help and give back. Our slogan is investing in you, and we pride ourselves on that.
Bottom half of inning number 4 here from Waupaca. Be 3-4-5 against Ashton Hernandez for Luxemburg-Casco. It'll be Max Faze to lead things off.
Leading off for the Spartans, left fielder Max Faze.
As Faze walks back in, reminders all the work at Waupaca Foundry is more than a job, it's a career. So join us, make the iron casting the world uses and trust. Cast your own future. Apply jobs at waupacafoundry.com. Faze is 0 for 1. He grounded out to third. Pops that one up, foul ground. That's going to get out of play. So 1-1. Hernandez has walked 2 and hit a batter. A couple of strikeouts. It's not a lot. So a ball and a strike on Faze. DeGrave to follow, and then Jokey. Inside with a breaking ball, 2-1. There's a line drive right at Kirchmar at short. 1 down. One down for DeGrave, I should say. He'll take a big cut and a miss. Strike 1. Jacob DeGrave 0 for 1, hit a comebacker last time. Late swing and a miss, bunch him up on a fastball high and in. 0-2. Bottom of the fourth. Outside, 1-2. There's a ground ball, slow roller to short. Little's going to charge, throw, got him. So there's 2 outs here in the fourth. For Jokey. Well, no, we got a pinch hit. It looks like Simonar will hit.
Up now,
So
Garrett Simonar.
So Simonar's going to pinch hit for Jokey. Popped up foul and out of play. So I wonder, I couldn't tell over there, maybe Jokey's sitting ready to throw or something, but pinch hitting for the DH is an interesting thing.
He's just disappointed I keep calling his name wrong.
That'll bounce down and in. Bando on deck, looking to get a chance here in the fourth. Popped him up. Foul territory. Nikolai ranging over, and he makes the catch in foul ground. And it ends up being a 1-2-3 fourth for Hernandez. We go to the fifth. 4-0 Waupaca on Zaleski Sports.
At Blanker Construction, the focus is on building something great. Find a personable experience that understands your needs, followed by a customized interior and exterior design. Our project managers, carpenters, and designers on site are hard at work with only one goal in mind: building you the home of your dreams. When you're ready to build your new forever home, look to Blanker Construction, your custom home builder serving all of central Wisconsin. Find your inspiration online at blankerco.com or stop in on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Build something great with Blanker Construction.
Top half of the fifth, and a change has been made on the mound for Luxemburg-Casco. It'll be left-hander sophomore Lincoln Lawan, Lawonn, here in the fifth.
New pitcher for the Spartans, Lincoln Lawan.
He will face 2, 3, and 4, Nikolai Kirchmar and Williams. So fourth pitcher used by the Spartans today. Might as well that for the best in recreational or hunting properties here in Wisconsin, go Brian Roosh with Whitetail Properties. Just share your goals. Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. 715-213-4468. 715-213-4468. Of course, stay tuned. We'll have your Nathanville Dairy post-game show on the way following the game today. Talk to Coach Rocky Mondello. We'll talk to Parker Kirchmar as well. Cowan's looking to get a sweep here, get them both. We're taking a look at what we'll have for Comet Athletics next week as well. Have that in just a moment.
Jay Nikolai.
So here's Nikolai. Singled and scored back in the, or his runner scored. He'll take a big cut and a miss. He's got 4 hits on the day. Comet coverage next week will start on Tuesday. Softball doubleheader against Little Chute. I'll just turn to the other side of the press box, as that'll miss low. That'll be at 4 o'clock first pitch for the game 1. Thursday, baseball right here, 4:30 against Freedom, the Irish. We'll head into town. We should be able to find all those games at Zaleski Sports. There's a strike. 2-2 as the snow starts again. And this time with a little more anger behind it. It's getting angry as the day has gone on. Mother Nature's in a bad mood. That's going to be up the middle. There's going to be the throw to short. They got him by half a step. What a play by Bandow over at short. Wow. That one up the middle. He fielded at second base side. And I don't think there was any chance he was going to get Nikolai. But just great range. Here's Kirchmar.
Shortstop Parker Kirchmar.
Kirchmar, an RBI single back in the third. There's a strike. As soon as it started, it's slowed down a little bit. And a reminder, if they complete this full inning, the game will be official. Check swing, there's no way he went. It's 1-1. Ball and a strike to Kirchmar. Fouls that one off of DeGrave. So 1-2 now on the Comet shortstop. Lawn working. And that's tomahawked into left field, a base hit down the line. Kirchmar will turn and hold with a one-out single. He's got 3 hits in his last 4 at-bats. That'll bring in Williams.
22, Henry Williams.
Williams 1 for 2, singled and scored back in the second. Throw over, in with a dive is Kirchmar. Third left-hander we've seen among the 7 pitchers. Slide step outside. And right now approaching 3 o'clock, 43 degrees, 36 wind chill. There's a fly ball into left. Ranging back. Faze makes the catch. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring up Hernandez. RBI singles last time.
Pitcher number 12, Ashton Hernandez.
He went right on the screws with a bat hop at second. Drove in a run. Throw over, and Kirchmar in there with a dive. And we cross 3 o'clock. However, it's only going to get warmer over the next few days, not tomorrow. And they got him picked off. There was a wide throw. There's going to be no throw. A stolen base for Kirchmar. Kirchmar was picked off. The throw was a little bit wide, and Barnett picking it out of his glove to try and make the throw. Just lost the handle. There was no throw at second, and Kirchmar now is in scoring position. A base hit will score him. At least a base hit to the outfield will score him, I should say. Big breaking ball inside. It's 1-0. But looking ahead the next few days, I see similar temperatures tomorrow, but back to the 50s for the first beginning of the week, then the 60s Thursday and Friday. Be a little more like late April. Throw to third is late, so Kirchmar steals another one.
What was the pitch? I think it was a ball, but I'm not sure. That's because you're watching.
So Kirchmar over at third. There's a line drive into left field. A base hit, so the 2 stolen bases come around to score. Hernandez helps himself. Comets get a 5th run. They'll send Ethan Anderson in to run.
Hitting now, number 18, DH Alex Gusmer.
So here's Gusmer, a walk and a strikeout. The Comets lead it now 5-0 here in the 5th. He's going to foul that one off. So 0-1 on Alex Gusmer. Broadcasting live here in the top half of inning number 5. Game 2 of the doubleheader. Again, game 1 was a thriller. 2-1 in 10 innings. Comes with the walk-off. There's one up and out of the zone. Ground ball up the middle. That's deflected over towards short. Bandow's going to make the long throw. Late. Infield single for Gusmer. Again, Bando almost made another spectacular play at short. He has been impressive defensively. Here's Riley Bouchard. Bouchard singled home run. Grounded out to third last time. So he's 1 for 2 in this one and an RBI in game 1. Combs looking to break this one open a little bit here. Solid speed on the base pass. High fly ball to deep center. Ruthio backing up, still going. And he's going to make a diving catch in the gap to end the inning.
More dramatic, but it was a nice catch.
So Bouchard gives it a ride where Ruthio is there, and we go to the bottom of the 5th. Comets get a run on a couple of hits. Will be Hernandez go back out now with a 5-0 lead on Zaleski Sports.
Waupaca Mattresses is Waupaca's own, local family-owned and operated go-to for factory direct pricing on furniture, beds, sofas, sectionals, recliners, and so much more, all under one roof and all priced to sell with 40 to 70% off on major brands. Make your house feel like home with a comfortable item with next-day delivery and knowledgeable staff ready to ensure you get the perfect new furniture for your home. These factors combined with great quality products makes Waupaca Mattress the perfect place to find the missing piece for your home. Shop Waupaca Mattresses on Highway Double Q in Waupaca.
Bottom half of inning number 5. Comets lead it now 5-0. Almost was 7, but Ruthio made a great play. As Ashton Hernandez will face 6, 7, and 8. And Drew Bandow will lead things off. Bando grounded out to third last time. He's going to hit a grounder to short. Kirchmar steps, throws, 1 out. That quick. So here comes Michael Bostwick, a right fielder. He walked.
Of the inning, Michael Bostwick.
The junior walked back in the 3rd inning. Right now, Spartans only have 3 base runners through 4 1/3. Couple of walks and a hit batter by Hernandez. That's a little pop foul. And out of play back behind home plate. 0-1 on Bostwick. Barrett on deck. Comets looking for the sweep. Outside. Nikolai tried to bring it back. That's going to bounce down and away. 2-1. And no one throwing right now. This is Hernandez's. Well, no, it looks like Gusmer might start to throw a little bit. Or he's going to throw a BP to Anderson, it looks like. So we may see Anderson be pinch hitting next game, or next inning. Two and 1. 2 and 2, swing and a miss. Got one by him. Hernandez only with 2 strikeouts so far. He's walked 2. Got him looking on the outside corner. 2 down. Third strikeout for the left-hander. Comets have not, in both games, didn't strike out a ton of batters, but when they did, they were at the biggest moments.
Number 18, first baseman Josh Barrett.
So here's Barrett. He struck out back in the third inning. Swing and a miss there. He took a big cut. Gonna stay tuned. Following this game, we'll have your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. There's a ground ball pulled foul off the facing of the dugout. 0-2. Hernandez looking to get through 5. Down and in. Tried to get him to swing at one down at his shoe tops. 1-2 on Barrett. Outside, 2-2. Just got a piece. Big curveball there. Got him. He went around. It's a 1, 2, 3, 5th for Hernandez.
After 5 complete. Comets 5.
As they're all doing the sword celebration. A couple of strikeouts for Hernandez. We go to the 6th. The story now, Hernandez 6 outs away. Comets lead 5-0.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Top half of inning number 6. Lawn will be back out to work another inning. He did give up a hit in the 5th, as it'll be Anderson to pinch hit for Bohm, then Miller and Nelson here in the 6th. Again, a big thanks to everyone joining us. Tell your friends, tell your family what's going on right now. And tell them to either get to the ballpark or get to this broadcast, because we may be seeing something special pretty shortly.
Now leading off for your Comets, number 3, Ethan Anderson.
Ethan Anderson will pinch hit for Bohm. Looks like the JV game just came to an end. Top of inning number 6. He fouls that one straight back. Loan will take his time, bring into the windup. And that one just missed. Good breaking ball there. Gave up a run on 3 hits in that inning. Kirchmar, Hernandez, and Gusmer all with singles. There's a strike. So 1-2 on Anderson. Beautiful curveball, frozen him. Strike 3 called. There's one down. So Anderson out on strikes. Bring up Miller.
Out number 15, Gavin Miller.
Miller's been on base twice. He struck out and scored on a wild pitch and then to a fielder's choice. He'll take a strike. The zone opening up a little bit. I'm sure can't blame too much. It's cold down there. That's fouled back. It's 0-2. Down and in, tried to lock him up on the right at the knees, but just a touch low that time. It's 1-2 on Miller. The quarter mark of this 3 o'clock hour is upon us. Overcast skies, a little bit of some shine, some lighter clouds. 2-2. Two and two. Chopper. That's a fair ball down the line. Throw is going to be late. It's an infield single for Miller. So there's a base runner.
Leadoff hitter Jeffrey Nelson is a
So here's Nelson. Miller aboard. We'll see if he looks to run here. And it's not this one. There's a foul ball off. That looks like maybe off the front foot of Nelson. Runner on first, just one out. 9th hit for the Comets in this game. Broadcasting to you live from Waupaca. Throw over and in with a dive. Lohan does have a good move. He picked off Kirchmar, but Kirchmar still second out of it. Comets looking to really break this one open. They're up by 5. They're in a good spot. Outside. Ealing's leaving up 1-1. Getting 43 degrees the actual temperature. The wind chill about 36 right now. Players are going to be very warm on the drives home. Swing and a miss. Saw yesterday when I was in Stevens Point covering Pacelli Cardinal baseball. Their parents were dropping off hand warmers for the kids. Everyone bundled up in blankets and jackets and hats and umbrellas. Throw over, in with a dive. And he gets thrown away. Miller's going to hold. He's not going anywhere. He was comfortable down there. He's out of the wind. Probably also spitting some dirt out as well. 1-2 the count on Jeffrey Nelson, the third baseman. He's 1 for 3. Popped up to short his last time. And had a big role in game 1. He ended up being the winning pitcher. Fouls that one off the mask of DeGrave. For reference, coming up in the bottom of the 6th for Luxemburg-Casco will be 9-1-2. Doreen, Ruthio, and DeGrand. Outside, 2-2. So Hernandez is going to have to go through the heart of the order one more time. Down and in. The count's going to run full on Nelson. Nikolai on deck. Comets love to put up a 5 spot here. And there's ball 4, 2 on for Nikolai. Jay Nikolai's got,
Next
he is
hitter,
1
number
for
2,
3.
Jay Nikolai.
1 for 3 today in this game. 4 for 7 on the day. He skies that one, foul territory. Will that get it stay in play? It will not. It'll be 0-1 on the Comet catcher. Kirchmar on deck. Comet's looking to get some more here. A run in the second, 3 in the third, and 1 in the fifth. They've had base runners in every inning. That one nowhere close, knocked down. It's 1-1. Yeah, there's a swing and a miss, and heard a plane flying over. I thought it was a crack of lightning for a second. Got flashbacks to last Saturday. One and 2 on Nikolai. Miller takes his lead off a second. Ground ball to short, could be 2. 6, 4, no return. Fielder's choice has him at the corners. And here comes Kirchmar.
Next up, number 4, shortstop Parker Kirchmar.
Has Mondello back out to run. We'll see if I think he's probably running here. Let's get some more precipitation following again. And there he goes. That was, you talk about a jump, and they're going to try and steal a run. And they will. A double steal, and the Comets steal a run. I don't have any idea why DeGrave threw that ball. Mondello had a walking lead, and he was 60 feet down the line by the time Lawan let that ball go to the plate on a curveball. As Comets JV wins game 2, they sweep 14-3. Kirchmar grounds one foul past third. But again, going back to that, I have no idea why DeGrave threw that baseball. I'm trying to figure out for the life of me. And a heads-up play by Miller to get in ahead of the tag and get a good jump on the throw. 1-1 to Kirchmar. Ground ball yanked foul past third base coaching box. 1-2 on Kirchmar. One and 2 on Kirchmar. That's going to bounce in the dirt. Mondello holds at second. Comets pulled off a double steal, and Gavin Miller technically just stole home. Popped it foul. That'll get out of play. So give some props to Gavin Miller. He stole home. By rule. And we'll see again some rain, snow mix kind of falling. He's going to fly that one into right center. Ruthio has got a beat on it. He'll make the call. He'll make the catch. And the top half of the 6th has come to an end. Comets, they'll get a run. They steal a run. On 2 hits. And they leave a runner. We go to the bottom half. L&L Propane and Stone Innovations on the way, and along with Ashton Hernandez. He's thrown 5 innings. He's not giving up a hit. on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to propane, this is the best time of the year. Get your fill scheduled before the winter weather sets in, and you'll be glad you did with L&L Propane in Waupaca. Servicing all throughout central Wisconsin, no matter the size of your propane need, L&L can get you set and ready for your home needs, business needs, crop drying, and so much more. Don't get caught paying those late season prices for your propane this year. Just call L&L Propane at 800-924-5975. That's 800-924-5975 for the best propane price of the year.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Bottom of the 6th, Ashton Hernandez back out. He has walked 2, hit a batter, and that's been it. Through 5. Struck out 4. He'll face 9, 1 and 2.
Leading off the bottom of the 7th inning, bottom of the 6th inning for the Spartans, number 17, Landon Durain.
Durain's going to step in. He walked back in the 3rd. And he is playing in Durain. A joke that had to be made.
Good one.
And he immediately breaks up the no-hitter. Base hits to right. Now I'm hearing the precipitation hit the side of the press box. So that is almost hail falling in toward us. So I'm going to start backing my equipment up.
Hitter number 7, Ryan Ruthio.
Here's Ruthio. And he'll roll one foul. He's going to hit a little flare into center. Miller's going to run it. He's going to make the call on the catch. They got to play it first. And he's just back in time.
1 out.
So there's the first out.
Oh, who's number 15? Brady Massey. Next batter, number
There's
15,
Massey. He's gonna
Brady
hit.
Massey.
So Brady Massey hitting forward to Grand. That's going to get away from Nikolai. Runner's going to advance. That's knuckled foul. 1 and 2 on Brady Massey, who started in the outfield in game 1, coming in as a pinch hitter here. Just a touch low. 2 and 1 on Massey. Wave and a miss. Looked like a changeup down and away. 2 and 2. Comet trying to put up another 0 here. Bullpen is getting loose. It's a right-hander throwing. That's a line drive. Foul. That might be Brady Johnson again throwing down the first base side. Probably were seeing Hernandez how long it could go, and when Durain singled into right, get the bullpen up. Popped him sky high. Nikolai makes the catch. I heard someone say, "Not me." Which you never want to hear when you're on the field. When you're near a fly ball and you hear someone say it's not mine, first thing you hear, only word you hear is mine, so you back off. But Nikolai makes the catch.
Next hitter, number
Here's Stays.
22, left fielder Matt Stays.
That's going to bounce a nice pick by Nikolai. So 1-0 on Thays. And bullpen is loose for Waupaca. Chopper towards second. Leno can't handle it. Infield hit. Took a little bit of a funky hop. He had to go to the backhand and it popped out of the glove. So they'll bring up DeGrave, who's got to get the gear off.
Next up, number 8, Jacob DeGrave.
DeGrave today 0 for 2. A couple of ground outs, 1 to the mound, 1 to second. He'll spoil that one foul. And it's 0-1. Bottom half of inning number 6. Comets leading 6-0. Asher Hernandez took a no-hitter into this inning. He's given up 2 hits here. One of the infield variety. Here's a swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And even going back to game 1, for the Spartans, there's going to be one rolling fair to third. Nelson steps, throws, dug out by Bouchard, inning over. But even going back to that game 1, only 3 of their hits have gone to the outfield in this game. We've played 6 complete. We go to the 7th. It is a 6-0 lead for Waupaca.
After 6 innings,
on Zaleski
score,
Sports.
Comets 6, Spartans 0.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
As a local 4th-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown Waupaca.
My favorite part of being in the jewelry business is really the people. Building relationships with the people and becoming part of their family, being part of their traditions.
Pitcher for
Top half of the 7th, a new pitcher.
number 5, Tyler DeGrand.
As Tyler DeGrand is going to step in to pitch. Looks like Simon are in the game now. The DH off. As we go to the 7th, it's going to be 4, 5, and 6. Williams, Hernandez, and Gusmer. And it looks like actually Brady Johnson is going to hit for Hernandez. So I think Johnson's going to get the 7th. 7th inning. Top of the 7th.
Yeah. Thank you.
So Williams will lead things off. The big lefty is 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. Yeah, thanks to everyone who has stayed with us today and joined us today.
Comets in the top of the 7th inning, number 22, Henry Williams.
And of course, stay tuned again. More Comets athletics next week. Tuesday, we'll have a doubleheader. Softball hosting the Little Shoe Mustangs. And then Thursday,
No, Mike just says what you. No, I don't.
Freedom coming to town. Outside, ball 1. There's one fouled straight back. It's 1-1 on Williams. So Williams, Johnson, and Gusmer. He pops that one up into shallow left. Long run in, Thays is there, and he's got it for the first out. So here's Brady Johnson hitting for Hernandez. And I'm guessing a lot of pats on the back and high fives in the dugout for Hernandez for a job well done on the mound. And you got to think Johnson will have the bottom half as there's a little pop up to second. And Mike Wennesberg.
Comments. Michael Wennesberg.
So Wennesberg hitting.
Oh.
Wennesberg will roll one foul. So it's 0-2.
What? No. I don't know. I didn't drink it.
Wennesberg pinch hitting.
Sorry. It's 0-2.
And he just gets a piece of that one, fouls it away. Chopper foul at the plate. Still 0-2.
Chance to hit.
Strike 3, inning over. So Wennesberg called out on strikes. We go to the bottom half of the 7th. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Last chance for the Spartans. And it's going to be Brady Johnson looking to shut the door. 6-0 Comets on Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Bottom half of inning number 7, last chance for the Luxemburg-Casco Spartans, looking to avoid being shut out here in Game 2 after only scoring once in Game 1.
New pitcher for the Comets.
Brady
10,
Johnson.
Brady Johnson
will be in to pitch to try and shut the door. You'll have 5, 6, and 7. Simon R. to lead things off. Came in as a pinch hitter, now playing second base. Popped up to the catcher.
Leading off for the Spartans, number 2, Garrett Simonar.
And Bostwick due up. And stay tuned. Final game of your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. That's going to be yanked foul, strike 1. Across the bottom of the 3 o'clock hour, we've been here for 4.5 hours or so. Most of that filled with baseball. A 10-inning thriller in Game 1. Comets cruising right now up 6 here in Game 2 in the bottom of the 7th. There's one popped up, foul out of play again. 0-2 on Simonar. And next week, reminder as well, we're here twice for Comet baseball and softball. Softball doubleheader on Tuesday, baseball here on Thursday in the Northeastern Conference. Johnson strikes him out. There's the first out. Right now, combined 2-hitter. 2 hits, no runs in 6 innings for Hernandez.
Number 13, Drew Bendo.
Walked 2, struck out 4. So here's Bandow. Gets a swing and a miss on a fastball. Breaking ball got in the inside corner. Back the legs up, and then it still hit his spot. Popped him up, shallow center. Miller making the steps in. On the run, he's got it. 2 down. Now the last out for Luxemburg-Casco. And it's going to be Bostwick.
Third hitter for the Spartans, number 1, Michael Bostwick.
So here is Bostwick. 0 for 1, a walk and a strikeout. Got punched out on strikes last time by Hernandez. Strike 1 on the outside corner. Comets looking for the sweep of the doubleheader. Outside, it's 1-1. Johnson looking to just get some work in, get the final inning. He's got one more batter to go, trying to get through this one. Guys looking to wrap up the week in a great way. Inside, 2-1. If he reaches, Barrett will have a chance. Just missed, 3-1. Brady Johnson. Swing and a miss. Now the final strike for Luxemburg-Casco. Got him! The Comets sweep the doubleheader. Your final score in Game 2, and it was 6-0. Waupaca comes show on the way next. Get those fresh cheeseburgers made daily. Marshfield Curtis, NasonvilleDairy.com. Today, the stars of the game, Parker Kirschmauer game.
Made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses for the holiday season or any other special occasion.
All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years.
Started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility. And our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968. And it's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farm.
In 1968, our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around in a day. So. Cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafeteria.
Dairy post-game show here in Waupaca. Comets get a sweep. Walk off. Guessing Parker Kirschmauer for sure. Maybe Ashton Hernandez as well. But right now I'm going to head down to the dugout. So if you win a couple of wins here in Northeastern Conference play, you can't say enough about the resilience of the huge wins. Now we'll just chill by the facing the dugout. Comets roll to a back-to-back wins and get to 2-6 on the year, 2-5 in conference play, get themselves right back into the thick of things. And we'll see the baseball team next week as they host Freedom on Thursday for Wims. We just wait on Coach Rocky Mondello. But Rocky taking his time talking to his guys. And so we'll get Rocky over here, get a couple of guys running around. And we'll see who Rock's got for us. Masonville Dairy post-game show continuing. Comets played through the rain. They keep it. So they're going to be joined by Coach Rocky Medell and Parker Kirchmar. Coach right on this side of me here.
Yep.
So a little step close. We're friends. It sounds like poetry, but I know you said this team needed this day.
Yeah, we Owen's nice hit. We've been in the games. We just haven't been able to have the offense on our team. A little bit different than what it has been the first 6, and it was a good win.
Tough ones that they were able to really shove today.
I thought they did a great job. That was the big thing haven't been able to get the sticks going to back them up or anything, and we've had some bad errors. Today we played pretty clean and
but 3 runs in the second inning in this second game. Moments, even pitching wise, you got the strikeouts in the 9th and 10th with.
We knew it's been there. We just haven't been able to confidence builder, and they did exactly what we've been working on for the last month. All right, thank you.
That's Coach Mondell. We're going to be joined by our Highlight House player of the game, Parker Kirchmar.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I saw my first pitch, and I just drove it, thanking my boys for the opportunity.
And Coach had told me between game win and extra innings, and then you're a little more comfortable in game 2, showing that you can win some games when you have.
Feels great. We really needed it. We struggled early on, but we're capable. Great that we could capitalize in a close game and keep working for better games in the future.
They were lights out. A lot of ground balls, not a ton of strikeouts, but they're making you work. But you guys seem to be comfortable, and you can show that they're
in control. And so we put our faith in them, and then we're just trying to be there for them. Though.
You know what to do. You get yourself in the house. All right. Perfect.
Thank you.
Good luck, Parker. Parker Kirchmar, Highlight House player of the game, are going to spend the weekend happy as they get to 2-6, 2-5 in conference play in the Northeast. So that being said, we'll little shoot to town. Then Freedom Baseball on Thursday right here against Waupaca. So from all of us here at